Hello, hello. Good morning, or good evening, or good night, or whatever time zone appropriate greeting is, well, appropriate. Hello. I have more GTNH on the docket. Hello, Chloe. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me swap over to... Life's all about opening issues, not closing them. But more Steamgate. Made the farm last time, so not sure what I'll do today. What I'll do this stream. Just gonna take it easy and play some GTNH, like always. Really wish I could start on like a normal playthrough, even an offline GTNH playthrough, but 2.9 is yawning. 2.9 is I want to wait for the next major version for those coke oven changes. Yeah, probably, but I don't know. I want to start again. I could do it so well if I just start over one more time. And I want to make more coke oven stuff. But I have to wait for coke oven automation, or at least Steamgate coke oven automation. Okay, well I don't have to wait, but I want to wait for Steamgate coke automation. GTNH is a roguelike, yeah. Alright, loading in a bit. Why do I have to stop like right on the edge of the block? I log off right on the edge of the block. Okay. I mean, I made... This is like way more effort I've put into building anything than like any of my previous playthroughs of honestly most mod packs that I've played. Especially GTNH. Like I've never put this much effort into trying to build something that looks nice, and I think I'm really proud of it. I like how it turned out. Hi Zoe. Hi. Hello. Hi Zoe. Good morning. Or if you have stayed up all night like me, good evening? Thank you, Chloe. I also think it looks great. Yeah, it's because I'm always happy to see you. Shoot, where does... Okay. Corn comes from grass garden. Wait, oh. Limit reach? Do I just do it again? Okay, there. And since I'm near my house, I can actually sleep in my own bed. Wow. Cookies. Yay. Okay. How's the music? It's a little loud on my side. I might turn it down. Yeah, let me just do that actually. I know OBS doesn't capture it as loud as it is for me, for whatever reason. I don't want to make it too quiet because I know it'll be way quieter for you, for chat and the stream. Okay. Well, there's a couple things I can do. I can make this now. I have enough steel for this. Also make the infernal coke oven probably is a good idea. Which on it, like do I have the material costs laid out anyway? This is for the... Yeah, this is, yeah, let's just do it here. I get rid of that. Okay. All of this, which just move some of these around. Oops. Bit. Hold Alt. Okay, Shift, and then I can set this to be, yeah, that much. The fire bricks I mean, I could try, how many fire bricks are here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4 plus 1 is 21 plus another 4, 22 times 4. Is there 88 here? Doesn't seem like enough. Minus 4, 84. Maybe there is just 84 fire bricks here, which isn't even close enough to this. I might... I don't know if I want to recycle this necessarily. Not until the other one is set up, so I think I might just make another 148 of these. There is this compressor upgrade though. Or not necessarily an upgrade, just a different recipe. Though it is more concrete efficient. Squasher. Is this the squasher? This is the squasher. Okay, so I can make the fire brick recipe in this. Wet concrete comes from a mixer. So if I set this to 148, yeah, okay, yeah, that works. And then yeah, just the usual. Hazelberry. Shout out to Lily Garden, Lily_garden for all the berries. Every berry in the bottom right corner from Lily Garden. Also, if I just add 4 more to here, I can get rid of this environment. Clean up a little here. Okay, well, here's all the requirements for an open hearth blast furnace. This one is... yeah, this is the Infernal Coke Oven. Which... yeah, I think I'm going to just normal logs. So the charcoal can be fed into here, and the creosote oil liquid fueled. Yeah, a liquid fueled boiler fire. So this is a solid fuel, which is charcoal, and the creosote oil can do the liquid fuel. Yep, okay, I already had this set up also. Building blocks. The seam squasher, which I made. A single, whatever. Okay. Alright. So... I guess I'll make this first. Oh, it also takes a couple fire bricks. It's a lot of bronze. 320, 432, 252. How much do I need for this? Mostly in here, right? This one is mostly iron. Yeah. Which is easy. This is still like a couple hundred bronze. Do I have enough? Definitely not. I think this is enough iron. Okay, then it's a copper shortage. Also, wait, what do my backpacks look like? Full of junk. Awesome. Oh wait, here's most of the... Yeah, I can... Ooh, you know what I can do? Ooh, I can upgrade these output hatches. Or output bus. Or, yeah, Breel Reinforced, because it automatically exports. Yeah, this one. So if I just make 4 of these... It's a decent bit of steel. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I can just make 2 now. Because I wanted them to, like, not share output buses because it was limited storage space, but if they're automatically exporting, then, yeah, sharing them is now viable. Okay. Then what, 19? I already have 50. Let's just do this. Smash Breel. And then I sleep outside because my bed is too far away. Alright, getting into the GTNH groove. Upgrade my grinders. Once I get more steel production, I can make all my multi-blocks high pressure. Because I will have so much more steel. What even makes the mixer? Okay. This is the mixer, right? The blender? Yeah, it is. Why isn't it? Hello? Okay, I don't know why that was shut down. Alright, yay. Yay. Whoa, there's Yuri. Yay. Yay. Okay, and then I just smelt them. Smelt them easy peasy style. This is gonna be a huge multi-block. I'm gonna have to make a ton of space for it. And it's basically just real besides the output bus, which I already have, so... Ooh, garden. Garden. I do enjoy farming. I did see in the Discord, the GTNH Discord, 2.9, they're like totally revamping and remaking IC2 crops, but as like GTNH. I think it's like a standalone version almost. Which is how most things get GTNH'd into the mod pack. Okay, wait, zucchini from gourds and oats from grass. Oh, they weren't in here. Okay. Yeah, it'll be awesome. It happens a lot with mods. Where GTNH will, like the mod pack, they'll try to take mods and use them in ways that they probably weren't intended to be used. Especially at scales they weren't intended to be used at. I think IC2 crop is a really good example of like how overzealous perhaps the GTNH developers can be. Which like yeah, crops are kind of a pain in the ass, you know? They take forever to grow, and breeding them is like entirely, it's just gambling of like trying to get the 48, the crops you want and or need. And there's way more crops than like the original mod had. Okay, that was weird. It like ate the ingots. Yeah, also getting optimal crops is a huge pain. It's very like using external websites to like get the proper breeding conditions and it sucks. It kind of sucks, honestly. Like it's even like, I mean, I still kind of find it fun, but it could definitely be way better. So I hope that 2.9 crops will be a welcome improvement. Also, I need 2 more bronze plated bricks so I can like cover up the missing output buses slots. Shouldn't be that bad. I don't have any, but 6, 9, 18. And then just a hammer and switch. Easy peasy. But yeah, crops will be the new crops will be exciting. A lot of things I'm looking forward to for 2.9. I feel like I haven't really... Okay, every time I play GTNH, I get into it more than I was into it before. This time, definitely no exception. and like I like looking at the Discord server to see upcoming features and stuff, and like getting excited for upcoming features. So I'm excited. Excited to play 2.9. Nope. Alright. Incomplete structure, I know. Okay. So now I can put in way more items and not have to worry about them like clogging up. A programmed circuit card? What do you mean by that? For like circuit recipes and stuff? Hi, Kaz! Hi! Sent it in the Discord. Automatically sets programmed circuits and... Ooh! Wait, yeah, that's way better. What the hell? Well... Is that enough to replace, like, a universal AE2 setup? That, like, you know, like, encoding in a recipe and a pattern with the circuit and doing some jank, but, like... Yeah, I feel like that would make it so much easier. Maybe not entirely replace, but... That would be an incredibly warm welcome. Not that I've even gotten far enough to do that. It'd make it a lot easier. And, yeah, not entirely replace, but it would subsume most of the uses for a universal setup. As it is mostly, like, circuit conditions. Trying to, like, generically parallelize, regardless of circuit conditions, is the problem it's trying to solve. And that single, yeah, programmed circuit card, like, one thing that would subsume a lot of the setup. Also, wow, I forgot how much this takes to repair. I don't think there's any upgrades to Obsonite or like Tinker's tools. Also, I really put like a bunch of spruce trees in a space that I need to build into. What? I missed? What do you mean I missed? I mean, I wonder if that's too much of a quality of life feature, because I have to imagine that there's a lot of things that the development team has looked at as stuff they can add and been like, no, that's going too far as a like quality of life feature. Makes me wonder if like yeah, just if they would add a program circuit card. Because it is a very useful thing, and it might be too useful, honestly. But that's for the, like, developers to decide of where they draw that line. Also, I need to, like, make way more space. Hi, Maeve! Hi! Hello! It's so very yay. Okay. It is like a very... I mean, wow, I don't even think of that as quality of life. I'm glad they added it though. That just seems like jank that they hadn't yet dealt with. Um, okay, yeah, I guess I'll just flatten out a huge area. Flattens me, but I'm already so flat. What the hell? You know. That's awful. What the hell, Chloe? You can't put fluids and your alarms. Hello, Artemis. I'm glad your alarm is correct and working. Your alarm sounds really cute, actually. Hazelberry in a hydraulic press? Hold on. There's a GIF for this, I think. Is there a squish? There's kind of a squishing Hazelberry GIF in the stream chat in the Discord if you're in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, it is if you scroll down on whatever website you're watching me on, there should be a link to the Discord. If that is something you're interested in. Otherwise, there is no Hazelberry squishing ever. I'm just kidding, I can't stop Hazelberry from being squished. I'm not powerful enough to stop a hydraulic press. Good morning! Hello! Hello, Lily. Good morning. Oh, heck. Good morning to multiple people, even. Good morning. Hello. Glad I can be your wake-up stream. Thank you, ma'am, but I've been up for many hours. But still, thank you. I wanted to look at this. This is the multi-block I'm trying to make right now. And as you can see, it's very long. Like, if I just go to the first layer and try and count 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 25 blocks long? Thank you, man. I appreciate the good morning regardless of what time it is for me. I do want to make an actual... Like, I spent effort building a house. But I want to spend effort building, like, a factory setup. Oh, hell yeah, man. Glad you had a good time with family. My aunt has been visiting the past couple days, but I've been too asleep to even see her. But so, She's mostly just been hanging out with my mom, which I think is the reason she was visiting anyways, is just to hang out with my mom. Because they're sisters. That's how being an aunt works. An aunt? Not an ant. An ant is like a bug of some kind. But yeah, I want to build a factory, like, put effort into building a factory design. I feel like GTNH has more blocks for factory design than like a house art design, you know, aesthetic, whatever. I think I did a pretty good job with this, so I would like to. You're an ant too, an aunt aunt, an aunt ant to an aunt to an ant. Kind of fun to say. Nephew so silly. Oh wait, whoa, wait, you weren't lying. You are an aunt. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's so cool that one of your siblings has had a child. That's so cool. Look at all that copper. Oh, it's like mostly done actually. I mean, I will just keep flat. Well, actually, this is kind of like. I don't know if this is that good of a place to build, honestly. You're surprised you're not even more of an aunt? I guess that's fair. If you have, like, the kinds of siblings that would do. Why is there a clay block out here? Did an Enderman steal a clay? Okay, I'm having ideas for a farm. Or not a farm, a factory kind of design. Instead of digging into the mountain, I can just build above the mountain on like elevated platforms of various building blocks and stuff. No, I am destroying a clay and brick tree. Not building one. No, there's a clay. There's a clay. There's a tree that grows into just a giant column of. Yeah, it is a lot. It might lower property value. Oh gosh, yeah. I wish all property very lowered in value. Another little farm harvest also. As much as the factory must grow, it does not grow for capitalist purposes. Housing is free and whatever, all that good stuff. Is there a missing? Why is there an eggplant missing here? No, I turned off pollution. I don't have to worry about factory runoff or any silly thing like that. Any woke thing like that. Like pollution. There's just no good way to deal with pollution. Though actually, I think, wait, do the Steamgate multi-blocks just not produce pollution? The Yuri Berry factory. Mass production of Yuri Berry. So much Yuri, even. Hazelberry factory. That's right. But okay, I was thinking Y level 80 as just a like... How far up will that let me go? This is Y level 80, which, I mean, I can go over here easily. Even, like, carrying into some of the mountain at Y level 80 won't be that bad. I just need a lot of blocks. So, I guess I will be processing copper and bronze, while trying to collect blocks to build with, is the plan. Press F3 to view important information like coordinates, FPS count, and property value. There are some mod packs that are like market-based, I guess. Where you like ship items. I haven't played them, so I'm trying to like guess what the main gameplay loop is based off of the small information I do have about them. But like yeah, this kind of there's something like that. You like craft like processing lines into shipping containers, basically. Yeah, property value is important in that we are trying to get it as low as possible. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Chloe. What is my frame rate? What's your property value in a hydraulic press? Yay! Yay! This is worthless! Yay! Okay, into the attic it goes. So, hard walls are an easy... Oh wait, where's my... Okay, yeah, this is the list of blocks I have for, like, building a house. But... Oh wait, also candleberries for... Candleberry into... an extractor for beeswax into... normal wax? Is hardened leather used for any... Hardened leather is used for big backpacks. Whenever I get compressed steam, I'll have to do that. I don't think there's any Steamgate. Oh, I know the Travelers, like... Didn't... Wait. Yeah, no, it does have a... Okay, yeah. So this is important eventually. But the wax was for candles. Yeah, candles. For the house interior, not the factory. The factory will probably have more of these inverted white lights. Why is Hazel so cute? Well, I don't know. What do you mean? Okay, I gotta go through all of this and find blocks that I can build with and look good. I don't think anti-block. Hello, hello, Fracky. Hello. Let me look at okay, yeah, no, I did make anti-blocks and some of these. The fact that they're just glowstone and stone makes them appealing. These have like a weird particle that come off of them. So I can't use I'm not gonna trash them. I wanna remember that they suck. These maybe. Nothing else. I don't think. Yeah, it's just a large and normal sized version. No, I don't think so. So there's a couple contenders for blocks that are just like generic flat colored, like repeating, you know? There are anti-blocks, there are qubits, there's like hempcrete. Which I mean I have the Steam blender. I don't have an assembler, but like this isn't hard. The compressor for this, then like gravel and sand is easy. The multi-block mixer for this, I can just pump in water. I can actually craft hempcrete pretty easily. Qubits needing black wool is... Wait a second, hold on. Hold on a second. Black wool... Mac wool... Actually, I think I can extract... Yeah, hold on, let me extract more out of this. Or I can just kill this squid. Yeah. Get over here. Okay. 5 ink sacks. I don't remember the last time I've dyed a sheep. Oh. That might be true. I can imagine that being true. Okay, so... Sheep karate. It's cool that you know sheep karate, but also I can just rub some ink on my sheeps and it's the same thing, so... Okay, good, and they do, like, regrow the black wool. It's been a while since I've dyed sheeps. Okay, so I can make anti-blocks, I can make qubits, I can make hempcrete. Which... Yep, that's exactly what I just did, Lily. Smiles so sweetly. Do I not have any glowstone? Oh no, it's in the nether chest. Okay, I have a lot of glowstone. I should have a lot of stone still, too, yeah. Alright, trying to get like the exact amount of stone for this. Okay. And then... Maeve? Really funny mental image of the comic with the caption of did you just swim out into the ocean and kill a squid and eat it raw? Can you believe it? She just ate raw squid. after killing it with her bare hands. I do need to get water over to wow. Okay, almost an hour in and the first like weird input buffery thing. I expertly killed it such that it separated the ink sac from the rest of the squid. Yeah. Maeve? You gonna be okay? Hi. You're being silly. Playing silly style. Yay. I think I might have had COVID. I can't remember, honestly. I like never really went outside, so I might have avoided it. So it's not like I remember most of the time I spent during those years. You know how it is. What the hell is wrong with the... Oh, wow, okay. I was wondering why it wasn't killing me. That's because I'm holding... While holding a wrench, these have a different hitbox. And so you can walk on them. But if you are not holding a wrench, they're like hot and full of steam, so... Too gay to do the vaccine trial? One, based. Two, how is that even possible? Is this not full, but... Okay, no, it is slow moving water in the air. Okay, yay. Yay! What's a normal person amount of hempcrete? They didn't let you... They didn't let you get the COVID vaccine because you had gay sex? What the fuck is wrong with the world? Why does the world suck so much? Can't even get the COVID vaccine because of woke. What, did I make this? No, I haven't made this. Okay, oh, wait, saplings. Okay, hold on. Damn. That's fucked. World is a fuck. Okay, so the hold on. Plant balls in a steam squasher? Okay, yeah. Yay. 3 seconds for each. That's fine. I need to put some blocks on the forge hammer anyways. Yeah, I don't have any gravel. Hempcrete is a good block. Really easy to get. Yeah. Like, water. Okay, yeah, here's the whole recipe for hempcrete, right? Hempcrete from hempcrete powder and water. The water is literally free. Hempcrete powder, sand and gravel are free. Wheat and the plant ball. Like, wheat is pretty readily grown. The plant ball's a little iffy. But there are a lot of different options to put in here. There's saplings. You can like cactus and questionnaires are really good word, yeah. Anti-blocks are literally just a normal block. They're just called anti-block for some reason. I don't know why. They're not special. They're just a decorative block. They have no function besides what they look like. So yeah. I'm just trying to settle on a kind of generic, easily like okay, stone for example. I mean, there's some tech. Actually, this is even too much texturing. It might be hard to see. Okay, it is hard to see. Hold on, I can get a good example of this. So, here's the kind of block I'm trying to get, right? You notice how it connects with itself very well? Okay, like they are very bright, right? Ignore how bright they are. Just if you like blocks that are connected by itself on all four like all four faces. So just like if you imagine a huge just platform of this as like a baseline block to have as your ground. They're like I'm trying to get good blocks for that. Where they're just kind of like even cubits, there's some mild texturing here. More than just like literally just a solid white color. Like the anti-blocks are. Like these are too bright. Even for just being white, they're too bright. Where's the chisel? And these have like I mean I guess there's some gray, but even this is like I don't want entirely monotone. Something like the cubits, that is just slightly less white left. Yeah, like you can still tell that, you know, if I just literally just zoom in and look at it, like it's not just a solid single shade of one color. It's got some little changes in it, you know? Maybe give it some texture, give it some differences. I also didn't even put the blocks to crush them. I think it's a fast recipe. Yeah, 10 a second. It's a really fast recipe. And so hempcrete is the third block I'm gonna look at. I need something that is decently bland, but also not too monotone. And also sourceable in very high quantities. Because surface area is needed and in high demand. Surface area is in high demand. Hempcrete is I'm probably gonna go with hempcrete. Because cubits are good too. It's just black wool. Even with sheep, black wool might not be sourceable enough in the quantities that are required, you know? This is so nice to have also. Like it's so fast. How's my Steam looking? It should be off of solar boilers right now. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Still got plenty in storage. There is a muffler upgrade. I haven't gotten it yet, but it is technically there. Um, okay, then hempcrete powder. Boom. If I run over to my hard hammer machines to shut them up. I mean, they did specifically add an easier recipe for mufflers. This is also really cheap. Hold on. I'm at least gonna make one for the forge hammer multi-block. Wouldn't that work on? Makes machines silent. Let's see if it works. Okay, I think it does. I mean, it ate the upgrade. The next time I do recipes with it, we'll see. Okay, alright. 1 second per. So, I mean, it's not awful, I guess. Let me get some poppers. I could just make upgraded hatches, but... But nothing. I will make upgraded hatches. I mean, I still need a hopper for the input, but... Real output hatch. 4 for the rods. Briel. Yep. It's Briel. It's an alloy of bronze and steel. Not to be confused with Strons, which is an alloy of steel and bronze. It's different. Also, yeah, it's silent now. Hey. Okay, so this will automatically output the hempcrete into a chest. And then if I just do like a, normal hopper thing here. Helicopter metal? Is that a real thing? Is there helicopter metal? Okay, and then I can put hempcrete and hempcrete powder. That's not hempcrete powder. It's just like in real life or in GTNH. Wait, what? What? I don't... Does this have any way of actually being obtained, or is it just... What the fuck? Helicopter metal? Haha, Lily. Gaps you with my paw. It is shiny and solid and not radioactive. It doesn't look like it's obtainable also. The dust has no recipe besides like itself. It doesn't have any recipe. But still, what the hell? Fucking helicopter metal? Helicopter metal. Rest of the copper needs to smelt. this much bronze. I wonder if this will overbear on my Steam production. Okay, yeah, I will. I need to get this back up. Oh, come on. Lithium, cobalt, cloud, platinum, erbium, and helium in an alloy smelter. Hmm. Speaking of Chinese GTNH, I really want to play Twist Space. I on it like, just wondering about when I should play Twist Space, because it's a very, I have to imagine it's a very different experience from playing GTNH normally, and I don't like taking away from like a quote-unquote intended experience that, especially GTNH, a very developed mod pack, like it has kind of a intended experience and way that it should be played. And I'm very much, I don't like playing in ways that aren't quote-unquote intended, as a personal preference. And yeah, I might have to do 2 playthroughs, one with Twist Space and one without. Just get to Stargate on, I mean, I could play 2 at the same time. I could stream Twist Space and have a normal non-Twist Space like private run in a normal world, a single player world. Twist Space would be a more interesting experience to stream than normal GTNH. I think that's a good idea. Thank you, Hazel, for thinking of that on the spot. Oh, wait, I need to... Yeah, this water is just like sloshing around the pipe. Here we go. Maybe when 2.9 comes out and Twist Space for 2.9 comes out, because it'll probably need to update to the new version. But maybe when that all happens, I can stream it. I can start a real GTNH run. But I will definitely finish Steamgate by then, which means other mod packs are up for grabs. Probably not a GTNH mod pack. I mean, I might do another GTNH mod pack, because I like GTNH, and I do control the buttons I press, so it's a possibility. Meatball Craft? Did Meatball Craft come out? Is it like released? Or is it still in alpha, beta, whatever? If it's released, maybe. Maybe Meatball Craft. I do need something for a couple months, you know? You need to tide me over for a couple months. If my body can, like, stabilize, I would love to be able to stream more. So, entirely possible I could blow through a bunch of, like, longer mod packs. There's a mod pack where you run a burger stand on a skyblock and you have to build custom burgers for NPCs. Okay, maybe I'll do that next. Okay, yeah, not Meatball Craft then. I have enough selections of mod packs that I don't have to play something that's in development still. Well, active development. Not that, like, there's anything wrong with it. It's just, you know, it's like, you know, like, features are still being added, and I know that's still true for GTNH, but, hey, that's why I'm waiting for 2.9. Because features are still being released. Good morning, Seti. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Gives you a good morning berry? Okay, another 16 buckets of creosote oil to fuel that. Okay, yeah, I also need to swap out. Whoa! Old Man Windbreaker, hello. Thank you for the watch stream. Wow, 3 streams in a row. Hell yeah! Wow, yay. Thank you so much for the watch stream. Welcome. Good morning. Hello. Right, I need to chop this tree. Is there enough wood in here? Okay, that's enough. Might be the last time I refuel these. Hopefully, actually no, it's definitely not the last time. I think this side is, yeah, okay, there's another minute and a half. Let me tab out really quick. Okay. Just whittling my thumbs while I wait for this to... I mean, I guess I could just do this, and then if I can remember to clear that out. Creosote oil is surprisingly relevant across like a bajillion different mod packs. Like it's always here. It always shows up. And I'm honestly not sure why creosote oil of all things. Like, surely there's other random ass fluids. It could also just be like circumstances of Minecraft mods developing off and taking inspiration off of each other. Like Railcraft is an older mod that has like creosote oil and coke ovens and stuff. Immersive engineering, yeah, that's probably oh, I'm out of steam. Yeah, there's power failures across the board. Okay, well I gotta wait for this to spool up then. Chop some more trees in the meantime. Maybe turn this into planks in the meantime. My janky ass steel setup because I don't have an infernal cook oven yet. I guess the infernal coke oven is small enough that I could just make it. Okay, well I'm out of steam, so I can't make it. I don't have anything. I don't have steam to process materials. Okay, well this is almost making steam. Then let's get this ball rolling. I can at least catalog what I need so that when I do have steam, I can just process everything. So 4 fire bricks, first of all. Since they're the most random ones of the bunch, I will try to do those first. Do I still have a tank? I do have a tank. I can put the extra concrete in here. Stone dust, clay dust, calcite, and quartz sand. How do you actually get... Okay, because there's right, like this recipe to get quartz sand where you just mortar sand. But how do you get it from... Oh no, it's... Oh, here it is. It is just a macerator. Here. I'll use my single block machines. Okay. And then clay dust. Why can I just... could I just make the use the shit I have, not single blocks? No, I am. Girl who immediately remembers how fucking slow single blocks are. Does this even have Steam? Okay, it still does. Then maybe this won't crash and burn. Okay, no, seems fine. It almost got through most of it, actually. Wait, this is like full of... How much? Okay, where does it back up to? Here? This still has steam? Oh, is this producing steam now? Okay, it is. Well, actually, it takes a little bit to fill up enough. I don't know why it doesn't immediately start outputting steam, but it has to be like half full of steam before it starts outputting. Kinda weird. I go sleepies. I take a nappies. Yeah, let me take out this and put in that and set it on 2. And it should put, yeah. Turn it back on. Hashtag my wet concrete. I'm gonna turn it back off and put that in there. That doesn't work. Wiggle my way through here. Stop giving me these. Wait, how am I supposed to get this out? I can't just use buckets because it's gonna leave a little bit of wet concrete in here. Do I need like a fluid tank? And by fluid tank, I mean not a fluid tank, it's some other shit. Hold on, I think it's in here. No, it's not. Oh no. Fluid cell. There's no like real fluid cell or Strong's fluid cell. Alright. Hold on. Let me go waste steel on the... Oh, okay, I left the fluid tank in there. 4 bronze rings, 4 double steel plates. There's 8 steel plates, which is 12 steel. And 4 bronze. Rings. Give me that. Also, I need to be smelting this. Okay. You're kidding me. How the fuck do I get this out of here? What? What? Oh, okay, I have to click it. Whatever, alright, cool. Wait, what is the graphic? Looking, if you... the wet concrete continues to... I'm so baffled. I'm so flabbergasted. I'm gonna lose my mind. What? You need to compress it and then smelt it? Oh, I'm losing it. Alright. Is this producing steam now? Once this fills up with steam, I'll turn back on the machines. 800 liters of steam per second is easy. Alright, and now it gets smelted. Impatient. What were they thinking? The angry industrialization nerd? Girls will literally be an angry industrialization nerd. I do need to get more gypsum. What, lapis veins? No, basaltic mineral. Alright. Oh wait, no, I have a ton. I need more calcite. Well, actually, do I even need more calcite? Because calcite is used in the wet concrete recipe, which I now have a more efficient version of. So I might not need more. We'll see. Alright. Input bus. Input hatch. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't crash out yet. Boom. 4 fire bricks. Flag. Flag. Wait, I wanted to... is this... No, there's no steam backlog yet. It's up to here, which is close, but I don't... alright, I'll turn back on the ally smelter. This is too much steam to turn back on now. Wow, wait, this isn't even steam positive. Even just the ally smelter takes too much. Really? Wait, oh no. Okay, for a second I thought these didn't have water in them. No, they're just slow at making steam. And this... my game wouldn't freeze. I mean, it's getting steam pumped in here. Does the water just go to the left first? Like... it's kind of being topped off. I don't know. Weird. Okay, I'll just make this first. This is easy. Should have nether bricks in here. Yep. Nether bricks, Briel and Streel, bronze. I mean, Briel and Strongs. And then this is, yeah, like 28. How much iron is that? 42? 42. and 4 furnaces. There is, okay, yeah. Wait, what, 8 for 8? Huh? Why does this make so many furnaces? What the fuck? What? Okay, I guess. Cool. I'll be so rich in furnaces. My furnace-based economy is about to, like, experience extreme deflation. Or inflation. I don't know. One of the two. It's gonna be really bad either way. Build the factory entirely out of furnaces. I don't think I will. But maybe? Entirely, the machines are made of furnaces. Also, what, 400 liters is nothing. Hmm. Furnace block. Really? Oh, no furnace. Everything is furnace now. In furnace civilization. Furnace civilization. Alright, cool. I've got the controller block for the infernal furnace, the infernal coke oven. This factory still makes coke the infernal way. Greg Furnace, Furnace Horizons. Really? Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah, I guess I can take the rest out. There. Greg Furnace. Good lord, that's so much bronze. Alright. 252 for the bronze plated whatevers. 252. 432. And then another 5 stacks as rods. Holy shit. One compressed clay. Wait, clay block is real? Hold on. Clay block is real? Wait, it is. Everything is clay. This is the next mod pack I play, clay block. It was made 8 days ago, Chloe. What? This has 300 downloads. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Seti. I hope your class is good. I hope you have a good time at class. Oh, clay block is based off of modern industrialization. That's interesting. Maybe I actually will play this. Hmm. Okay, well, how much bronze do I need for this? I guess it's mostly bronze in the form of stronze and beryl and not actual bronze. So I don't really need any more bronze. Need some weight, but looks interesting. Okay. Now, my cluttered ass setup. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Copper, chest, stat tech industry. I mean, a modern industrialization mod pack would be good, I think, as a bridge between, like, after Steamgate and before 2.9 GTNH. It might be good. It might be fun. Just make sure I don't run out of steam. Oh yeah, no, it'll be fine. It's very Steam negative considering my current productions, but it's also almost over. I want to steal the real reinforced output bus for that and put it in here. Grab a wrench too. I think I did technically lose one recipe, or I guess one batch of recipes to it faulting. So let me run around and grab enough material just to fix that. Yeah, modern industrialization, it's a good, it looks like a good GTNH light, or I guess it's a good GregTech light, because it's not GTNH. It does look like a good GregTech light. Please stop lagging. There's no reason for you to be laggy. My computer is very capable of running this. I don't know why it lags. Output at.output_bus.tier.steam. I bet I can't pull it out of here because it's not on this face. The nuclear reactor. Also, yeah, I did lose a recipe too. The Steam outage. So. Let me look at the CurseForge page for it. Modern industrialization that also includes Tech Reborn, Create, Add Astra, and Applied Energistics too. I might play this and do a shit ton of Create also. Depends on what version of Create it is. Wait, no. Yeah. Alright. A lot of steam, but oh, so nice to see giant output match. Is this even? They might have a little trouble keeping up with the throughput, but it'll be fine. Augers. Okay, well, 500. Let me shove this in the chest. Let me go put it up in the attic, honestly. Oh, right, hempcrete. I mean, here's what it looks like. Now, is it monotone? Okay, I don't know what the light. There's something with the lighting happening, but maybe it's monotone? I think it actually is monotone. Those have different versions. How's the gray? I mean, sleep. Well, it is. I think it's monotone, but it's not as bright as, like, the anti-blocks are. Definitely an option, I think. Not gonna discount it. The anti-blocks are probably just. I don't think I'll be using the anti-blocks. The hempcrete, maybe I'll use it. But and qubits also a maybe. Just I need something sourceable in high quantities, and qubits aren't really. I mean, they kind of are. I guess I should breed more sheep. I just need to like. Does StatTech have frog ports? Is the main thing I'm wondering. As a means of item transportation, frog ports are supposed to be really good. I haven't actually played Create enough to have used frog ports, but apparently they're good. Oh wait, this is already done. Hi Lily! Hi! Hello. Are you done streaming? Oh, okay, so it's not... Where'd my wrench go? Real Lily Raid! Whoa! Aw. Hello, Yuri, puppy girl. Well, still good to see you. I had seen. Oh wait, here's orange. Hi. Hello. That is. Wait, Kick really doesn't let you raid if you don't have enough viewers? I guess that's why I couldn't get it figured out, when I wanted to raid cause. But yay! I hope that the rest of, Did you just keep playing? I assumed you did. Okay, actually, it was almost 2 hours ago that I left. But... A good plan, good idea of dedicated. I wish I could stream more. My body just does not agree with me usually. But also, yeah, Yuri puppy. My YouTube chat is going to be forever broken. Like I can't log in for whatever reason. Yeah, go get yummies. Go relax and whatever else you need, Lily. Glad to have you in chat. Yeah, I don't know what it is with my YouTube. I literally just can't log in. So, shrugs, I guess. My file's gonna break. Bronze file? Yep, there it goes. Yeah, like I mean, one, like, being tired and, like, energy levels for streaming, um, is one thing. Honestly, like, my stomach has been a pain in the ass lately. I just can't, like, not have a stomach ache for most of the time. Food is difficult, and often disagrees with my stomach. Um, and I had a little scare right before I started streaming. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream in half an hour. And then like 5 minutes later, my stomach was like threatening to be a huge pain in the ass. Um, Fortunately, I survived and did not explode violently. Okay, cool. Heat-resistant coke oven casing. And then I need 20 bricks. Okay. Yay. So, got these. Now I just need the output, input, and output hatches. I do have a bus. But I do want it to automatically output, though. Same with this. Um, I don't have enough Brielle, do I? No, I need a little bit more. Here, so Brielle, okay, yeah, Brielle is if I do 20 of each, maybe, because I think it's like, no, because one of these needs to be 40 bronze, and the other is 10 bronze. Okay, I'll just do that, I guess. Macerate this, ally smeltery that. Kind of exciting that the Infernal Coke Oven coincides with a upgrade in steam production. So I'll be able to make a liquid fuel boiler, which will be a very welcome. Okay, a very welcome boost, because holy cow. Running more than one of these steam machines is still not steam positive. I just make enough steam to kind of offset it usually. Like this steam tank is... That's actually not even that much steam. I might make a huge one. Yeah, and and easier to automate the boiler. Okay, yeah, that too. Lots of upgrades incoming, which is why I want to make a dedicated factory, like, layout for it, and not just have, like, a lawn base, you know? Even just having a lawn base, except it's on, like, concrete or whatever, and not grass, is an improvement in my eyes. Again, it is difficult to make GregTech look good, not for a lack of blocks that look good, but for a need for an immense amount of space, because holy shit, GregTech needs so much space. GregTech needs an absurd amount of space. In the meantime, I'll put these here for now, but it does not need the upgraded input bus, actually. It's just the outputs for automatic exporting. Even honestly, this is where it starts and ends. Okay, not ends, but starts and stabilizes. I have like huge multi-blocks. This isn't particularly tall. Like, okay, it is. It's 9 blocks tall. It's pretty tall. But it's 25 blocks long. Even like the Mega Steam Grinder, this is huge, right? It is probably more area because it's all on the diagonal, but it's not wider than 25 blocks. What are some other... Like, I don't know if they get like 25 blocks more in a direction. This maybe. This is probably more than 25 blocks, actually. There's also the Perfect Steam Progenitor. Doesn't look like it's 25 blocks. Or what about the compressor? That's not even a thing. Okay, so yeah, sorry. There are huge multi-blocks, but I would... Sorry, okay, I agree with what you said. My only gripe was with the later part specifically. It starts with the open hearth blast furnace, and while some of them are bigger, especially like, because this is only... I mean, it's tall and kind of thick, but it's mostly just wide. 25 blocks is probably one of the highest dimensions that a multi-block will take up in Steamgate. I think this is probably the only other contender. And though it is, yeah, this is a late game Steamgate. I'm trying to find the like the one that's mimicking the black hole. This one's kind of big too. The super compressor, here it is. This is... Okay, I think this is the biggest multi-block. If I can get it on like the thickest layer. It's actually kind of hard to tell how wide it even is. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out to here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 35 blocks in a square, like squared 35 by 35. Which is huge, right? Like, this is huge. It's also probably the biggest. I don't think it gets bigger than this. Second place is, I think, the compact hyperpressure reactor. Maybe this is third place, but also maybe not, and this might be third place. Open hearth blast furnace, I think, is fourth. Something like that. Like, it's... Thank you for the follow, Miller Studio. But yeah, I think this is a good time to start planning for base instead of just kind of haphazardly putting multi-blocks down like I have been. Especially because the Infernal Blast Furnace is maybe the first actual automated setup I'll have and need. And so once it's down, I can't really move it without jeopardizing my Steam production. So give me these. I'm in the... Oh shit, wait, I'm about to run out, actually. Okay, then yeah, I need to hurry up and make this. First off, it needs the upgraded output hatch. This is output bus, actually. Yeah. Output bus is 24 Briel. Actually, the output hatch too. Oh wait, it's only... Oh wait, I have to favorite these recipes. Encoding overload. I'm not dropping frames, so I think it's fine, but... Scary. Also another 24. These will just go into the Forge Hammer. I might make this, right? Like, I might make all the blocks I need to put down the Infernal Coke Oven, but I don't think I'll put it down yet, because I do want it in an actual dedicated factory area. These are basically the same recipe also. 4 rods. Why did I put the file back? 4 rods. Makes a gear. Makes a gear. Makes a single large pipe. Output bus. Output hatch just means... Oh good, I have a tank, so it's just the rubber, which I have a lot of. I think it's 14. Plate mold in here. Come on. Okay, good. This does eventually get a better recipe. And... Okay, good. Output hatch into the bronze reinforced output hatch. So these will both automatically export the shit I need. Easy automation. Also, does it take a... It totally just took a bronze. Yeah, it took a bronze plated brick for me. Okay, that's fine. Impaga, yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long. Hi, Lily. Hi. Also, wait, Lily, you kept telling me to build like a house and shit. And I finally did. I'll give you a tour after I finish crafting this. You can see it over there. I don't know, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I know you were telling me to stop being homeless, so finally listened. Also, I can just stuff this in here for now. Or no, because if I try to build it, I have to deal with the creosote oil, which means I have to build this, and that's kind of too much of a... Well, okay, I'll do the house tour and then build this. No, this takes a lot of steel, too. I should just build the open hearth blast furnace, which means I need to build the factory area. So, yeah, I will just do a little tour and then factory. The cybercrime organization WWW is stealing some of the elemental super programs. They've got water and fire, but they still need earth or wood and maybe electric. Their ultimate goal is something called the life program. So I'm guessing the fire program was in the oven and I stopped in Willie Knows Land. Who's Willie? Yeah, fire program's in the oven. Water program was probably in the water. Wiley? Like Dr. Wiley? That Wiley? Yeah, okay. Like knows land personally? Or knows of land? Knows that we're like... Or that him as a protagonist is doing the shit he's doing of probably trying to stop them from collecting programs. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for catching me up on what I missed. Also, look at... Sorry, yeah, the look at my house. Oh! Cool, interesting. The familial relation. Familial work relation? I have a house! I built a house! And a garden of... This is my Lily and this is my garden, and together it's Lily Garden. It has a kitchen. There's a kitchen, which is like actually fully functional. It's like a giant multi-block of storage. Like there's shit in here. And then this is like, I can cook here. I make food. Kind of, you know, empty right now. Because there's not very much I can fill it with. But I do have some storage in the attic. I think the last two streams were building the house and building the farm. And then this stream has been back at, like, Steamgate stuff. But it was fun, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. Smimo trying so hard to steal your tacos? First of all, good to hear that you have yummy food. Tacos sound so good right now. Second of all, evil Smimo crimes. Smimo is so evil sometimes. He's always like... Or they're always like randomly attacking you. My kitchen! Hey! They're your evil baby. That's so right. They're so evil for, like, randomly prime. Lily says hi, Lily. Lily says hi from Kick. Hello, Vivian. Hazel literally cute is what they call me. Is one of the things they call me. They call me multiple things. Also, my game is not happy with all the items underneath me. Very lag spike as I collect my farm. Also, the noise. Why is it so loud? I need to put these items away. What? Literally, that's not what I mean. I was thinking of Hazel the Brain Hazelberry. GTNH stands for RegTech New Horizons. It is a Minecraft mod pack that is quite famous for its difficulty. Average completion time sits around 2,000 hours, give or take a couple thousand hours. Like 1 or 2, another 1,000. But usually like 2,000. RegTech GregTech is Gregarious T, which for a while I thought was a meme, but is apparently just his actual username. Is Gregarious T, which I think is kind of funny. This is not GTNH GregTech. It is the April Fool's version of GTNH, still made by the GTNH developers. GTNH Start has multiple different tiers of progression. Also, hi Lavina. Hello. GTNH has different tiers of progression, and it starts off with a Steamgate, and you're in Steamgate for a while. That's what the April Fool's version of is based off of. It never leaves Steamgate, and it kind of gets more absurd with what you do with Steam technology. Like, you eventually just compress Steam into, like, ingots and stuff. Parent tech. It is really cool. Like, if I can just show up what some of the Steam multi-blocks you get to make, like the compact hyperpressure reactor, giant steam reactor, steam supercompressor, sacrificing cactus to the cactus gods. A lot of cool stuff. Very cool like GTNH. I really love the multi-block aspect of it because it's not something you get to do often in modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is usually single block stuff, especially tech. You know, it's mostly and GTNH still has its single blocks, but very quickly, you get a lot of multi-blocks that you can use. And they're cool. It's cool to build multi-blocks. They look sick as hell. I mean, some of these are kind of like small and basic, but they're still like themed. This is like a forge hammer. This is like crushing, I guess. And in here, if I can get back up to it, how the fuck did I get up before? Trying to parkour through my base. Oh, but GTNH, the main mod pack, also yeah, this is like a blender, so these are like the turbines in the middle that blend and mix, multi-block structure that automatically flirts with women online. That's called an AE2 ME controller. Evil wires that burn you. Yeah, GTNH does have evil wires that burn you. These are actually fluid pipes full of hot steam. So instead of evil wires that burn me, they're evil pipes that burn me. Because you know, it's hot. It's full of hot steam. But GTNH progression starts in Steamgate, and then you start going through voltage tiers, which it's like low voltage, medium voltage. If I can just do like any of these work as an example, right? Okay, what's a better example? Like, oh wait, no, they don't even show the voltage in this version of GTNH. But low voltage is like 32 volts, medium voltage is 128 volts, high voltage is 512, and they just keep going above and like just keep increasing in increments of 4. So like each tier has 4 times as much volts as the previous tier. And so you get some insane numbers of like millions of volts. There's like 11 or maybe even 13 voltage tiers. And you beat GTNH. The main goal of GTNH is making... Yeah, Chloe has some of them. Some of the voltages laid out. I think you're missing a few. I feel like 0 point module is a couple higher than some of the others. But yeah, there's a lot of voltage tiers. But the main goal, right, is this is the Stargate. Here. This is the like it is a multi-block. Is there a can I see the I can't see the quest for it. Also what? They just have a separate. But yeah, like this is kind of the main final block. Really ZPM is right after ZPM, I thought ZPM was one of the end game voltage tiers, but I guess not. But this is the goal, right? They actually did do a speed run recently. I don't know what the time was. If Chloe could be a deer, because I feel like she's the most capable person of finding something like that. Chloe, if you could be a deer and find what their time was, if that's something you can do. I know it was like a week or 2. Like it was in the time span of weeks that they made a Stargate. You know, it's like the average completion time is a couple thousand hours, but repeat playthroughs can be much faster. And they did like a multiplayer server speedrun, and I want to say it was a couple weeks. Coke percent is just making a Coke oven, and I think that's like tens of minutes is the time span for a Coke oven percent. Hi, Brienne. Yeah, Hazel stream. Minecraft, but instead of building a house, you build the thingamabob to build the thingamajig. Yeah, that's kind of GTNH. You build a thing to build another thing to build more things. Record for Coke is 9 minutes. Yeah, a lot faster. Hazel stream. Hazelberry stream. I'm curious, like, what comes up if I Google GTNH speedruns? Speedrun.com. There's a Coke oven speedrun, a brick blast furnace speedrun, and a moon speedrun, though there aren't actually any runs for the moon speedrun. Oh, there are for set seeds. Is that 1 day? 22 hours? Damn. 22 days. Thank you so much, Chloe. The speedrun to the Stargate speedrun is 22 days of playtime. How many hours is 22 days? 22 times 24. 528 plus 16. 544. Yeah, 544 days No, 544 hours. That is the Stargate speedrun. 544 hours. Which is I mean, you could do that in a month with enough people. There's 504 days of summer vacation coming on just to end it. But the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building Stargate. And then it's just like the rest of the song, but there's no lyrics. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like most GTNH playthroughs take months, or even years, like a year or two, you know? Hazel's the cutest. Wow. Wow. Also, I want to look for more chisel blocks. I got, like, super distracted. Oh. You load into a finished world. That does remind me of the, if I can quickly show off some cool GTNH stuff. Yeah, this video from Duck. I'm just gonna copy the link in chat instead of, like, posting it on stream. But there's this... make sure it sends both streams. Yeah, this video, wait, did that even send correctly? Why did it send to... Okay, no, it didn't send to Twitch. Here. I didn't mean to put it with this timestamp, but there it is. That's just, it's a incredibly small, quote-unquote, GTNH base, and it's only 8 chunks by 8 chunks. So, like, this much space. If you can see my mouse. I think maybe another chunk or so, but... Yeah, it is incredibly impressive what they, managed to do. And that made Stargate. That, like, beat the game. That's... I guess it's kind of the bare minimum. I can't imagine you can get much smaller. Some of the multi-blocks, like Forge of the Gods, like, this is not a multi-block that you can make smaller, right? Like, look how huge this is. This like, you cannot make it small. You cannot make a base smaller than this because you have to have the Forge of the Gods to beat the game. GTNH Skyblock, that is a thing. And yeah, well, okay, the single ring gets bigger on the inside, like if I go back to it, the rings, like, expand the middle, at least. So, you don't have to make more space for it once you've already built it. Also, it's so laggy to even just look at it. Yeah, GTNH Skyblock, the most, I would say the more popular of the two versions of GTNH Skyblock is actually Garden of Grind. Wait, is Garden of Grind nothing, or is that a different thing? Also, yeah, they do turn it into an entity, but I think you can clip it. Yeah, you can build inside of the Forge of the Gods, so you can, like, clip the parts and blocks and stuff, but you still have to have, like... Okay, yeah, Garden of Grind is nothing. So, GTNH Skyblock isn't even Skyblock because you can beat GTNH from literally nothing. If you have a completely blank overworld with no blocks, you can still beat GTNH. It's insanely impressive and stupid that it's possible. Skyblock would actually be easier because I feel like Skyblock is like a dirt platform and then just a tree, right? It's just dirt and a tree. but you can actually beat GTNH from less than that. You don't even need the tree. You don't even need the dirt. You can literally have nothing. Like, you open the world and you just immediately fall into the void and die, you can still beat GTNH. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that it's possible. It's okay. The first thing that even makes it possible is the fact that when you die, you spawn a gravestone, and the gravestone spawns with dirt. So you just die hundreds of times to get dirt, and then once you have building blocks, once you have the dirt, you can make a mob farm. And slowly and dangerously kill mobs to get their loot. And once you can get mobs, you can get villagers, because there are ways of getting golden apples and zombie villagers, and even potions of weakness, right? So you can cure zombie villagers, and then once you get villagers, you can get saplings and more shit. And there's also some crazy GTNH tech to keep going from there. But it is possible. People have done it. Goose. Actually, what is their channel name? GTNH Nothing is the series that Neurotic Goose is doing. Yeah, Neurotic Goose. I couldn't remember the full username, but yeah, Neurotic Goose is doing a nothing run. Though, like, I wonder at what point it stops being a nothing run and just starts being a GTNH run. I feel like we've passed that point. I feel like he's past the point of it being a nothing run and just being a normal GTNH run. Because at some point it kind of doesn't matter that you... Okay, because you're supposed to go to other dimensions, right? Like, building a rocket is kind of a big milestone. If my game wouldn't lag. Yeah, like a tier 1 rocket here. To go to the moon, this is kind of like a big first milestone. Yeah, that makes sense, Chloe. The last, like, meteor ritual, maybe. Oh god, yeah, Tengen. But, 4? Maybe like aluminum. Yeah, so like... Yeah, going to the moon is a big milestone. Because there's different ores from different planets and dimensions and stuff. Like, you know, iron ore. You can get iron ore in the overworld, right? Like, there's different veins on different planets and different dimensions and stuff. So you are expected to go and explore. Actually, if I go back to here, I can try to find something that's... Yeah, like here, like this ore vein, right? It's only on some very far out planets and stuff. And there are technically other ways of getting these, or maybe even bypassing them entirely. I don't know the exact intrinsic details of the Nothing Run, but there are ways around it, where you don't have to go out to some planet light years away, right? It's not what you're supposed to do, but it's technically possible, and that's enough for GTNH players to do it anyways. I think it's more well, I don't know if either of them are more interesting of a solution. Probably not the Nothing Run for some of it, because it's just bee breeding. Like, it's just a lot of bees, and bees are kind of the same very quickly, like it very quickly just becomes doing the same thing over and over again. Not very fun, I would say, but again, it's technically possible. There's also some quest reward shenanigans that you can do, especially in multiplayer groups. I don't know of a nothing multiplayer run. I'm just thinking of like Project Singularity, which is a kind of SMP GTNH server that's going on right now, and also the a nothing run version of that. There would be a lot of quest reward shenanigans that you could do. You know, there's multitudes. There's a lot of... GTNH is a 10-year-old mod pack. Maybe even 11 at this point. So... People didn't even blink. That's how normal that is. GTNH is so fucked. I mean, I love it, but holy shit. Long yap session over. I need to look at... blocks to build a factory with. It could be 13 years? Well, no, they like just had their 10-year anniversary, right? Are we trying to like age progress? Okay, alright, Lily. Okay. Really funny. Oh, my throat is... Throat dry from talking so much. I get raspy, you know? Auto chisel. Oh, laggy. Why so laggy? This is my 4th early game GTNH run. Right, I've played early game GTNH 3 other times, and if I just look at my time played, right, I'm almost at 50 hours. I think I got like where I was 30 hours in, maybe like 20 to 30 hours in to this run. It took me over 100 for my first and second run. I'm literally 100 hours faster. This is my first time playing Steamgate though. So like, I've never gotten this far because I've never played this before. But early Steamgate is exactly the same as early GTNH. Because it's all just Steamgate until you hit like here, until you get steel, honestly. Once you get steel, you start doing Steamgate stuff. But these 3 quest trees are all straight from base GTNH. The only difference here is there's some quests over here that you don't get in Steamgate, because it's like crafting a circuit and getting into making us turbine and getting electricity stuff, which obviously you don't do because this is Steamgate. This is Steamgate. Questzol? Steamzol? Also, hold on, I gotta queue some more stream notice, I think. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Streaming for longer than I thought I would. Or, I guess I wasn't really sure how long I would go, but... Alright. But yeah, I need chisels. I need blocks to build with. Something fantastical? No, not fantastical. Factorial. As it the quality of being a factory. I don't know this. I need blocks that would look good for a factory. Um, these are literally called factory blocks, so maybe these. I mean, it's just iron and stone. I'll look at some of these. Yeah. Not like I have a shortage of iron or stone. I mean, look how much iron I have here. This is like 40 stacks of iron. It's crazy. But okay, factory blocks. Okay, good. These do like stack like that. Let me go all the way over here so I can have a nice open space for this. The chisel. Okay, wow, there's a lot here, actually. Lily, that just sounds like GTNH. What? You reinvented GTNH, I think? Wireframe? Isn't that one video game? Oh, so many visual options. I don't think I skipped one. Goodness gracious. Alright. Here's all the different factory blocks. I'll just leave these here because there's too many to like decide on one, I think. I think I just need to find other blocks that might accentuate them. Skip over all the glass. What is this low tech? Neonite? Okay, no. It's looking emerald. No way. Holy stone? I don't have chickens, so... Wow, I suddenly have to go pee very badly. Give me 1 second, chat. Hazel, what? Thank you for the follow, Vivian. It's not Hazel. Laboratory blocks. What do they chisel into? End powder into laboratory floor? I mean, I think I need to go to the end for this, so I literally can't get it, but I'll look at some of these, I guess. Quartz? I should have a lot of quartz. Ooh! That actually was something I wanted to do. Was Hazel if she ate a steam berry? Miller, I am playing GTNH. Oh, hi Trinity. Hello. I'm doing good. GTNH is a mod pack. Famous for its difficulty. It's got about 2,000 hours as an average completion time. So a lot of content available. This is an April Fool's version of GTNH, which I think I didn't say it before, but luckily this is only a couple hundred hours. Like I probably only have another 100 hours of gameplay max. So I'm not gonna be here for like the next few months, luckily. But it's not on the FTP launcher, I don't think. You have to do kind of like a semi-complicated custom install for it. Especially for the April Fool's version. I think it's only available by like custom download with a Prism launcher or multi-MC. Yeah, this is not a good mod pack for like beginners and even intermediate players, I would say. Unless you're incredibly patient. You have to have a lot of patience for GTNH because again, 2,000 hours. A good mod pack to play with. I mean, if you have good computers, then you could try all the mods. Like, all the mods, it definitely has some problems, but for beginners, it's totally fine. It's a perfectly acceptable mod pack for, like, people that are new to modded Minecraft, and even people who, like, either new or just want a casual playthrough. Like, they have some problems, but they're not bad mod packs. So yeah, like, all the mods 10, I would recommend as a, especially as, like, a casual multiplayer mod pack. Like, good for servers. All the mods is good for servers. There's a lot of variety of things you can do in all the mods. Whether it be like tech progression or magic stuff or even just building. Yeah, me too, honestly. Like, Hazel expert because she's been playing for half her life. Modded Minecraft is... I can't like track how many hours I've put into it because I've played modded Minecraft across so many different computers. But I wouldn't be shocked if it was more than 10,000 hours of modded Minecraft. Over, like, again, like half my life. I've beaten a lot of modded Minecraft mod packs. Yeah, like around for the time when like it was kind of dead and there weren't very many things happening for a while, and then it kind of resurged. But yeah, maybe all the mods is a good mod pack to play. I mean, I've played all the mods servers with friends who have like, you know, way less experience than I do. I'm like fresh into Minecraft, modded Minecraft. Ooh, God, yeah, I feel I feel that. I feel that. What is like? What are like? Okay, maybe hopefully this has some better chisel option. Okay, nope. Ooh, that looks good. Also, this is a good one, I think. Yeah, I'll just like leave this here as a potential. Well, it's got like holes in it. What? It looks like Lego. Wall events. Eh. Large enamel tile. No. Not a fan of these and like large tile blocks I'm usually not a fan of. Same with small, honestly. Laboratory floor. Eh. Well, as long as it's good, it's rough to have a computer problem like that. Yeah, damn, needing to replace. See, this is too bright. Like it's too white. But yeah, you'll probably be fine. It's like a $2,000 PC. Yeah, I think you'll be fine playing all the mods 10. Maybe this can work. I'll leave this here. Large steel tile. Hmm. Nope. I don't think any of these will. I mean, they kind of look cool, but they're not what I need. I like both of these, but probably just... Yeah, I think just the enameled wall. Okay, so... Alright, on to the next potentials. Imperialistic block? Rebellious block? What the hell? Oh? Hmm. I think I just have to say no, though, with even just looking at these. These look like covered in mold. Neonite. Ooh. Maoist block. Yeah, I think all the mods 10 is a good, like it can be overwhelming if you're like, I mean, yeah, it can be overwhelming, but also you don't have to engage with a lot of it. Like you can just play normal vanilla if you want. Like there's some extra quality of life additions you could also have, but wow, single world for a couple of years is impressive. But yeah, all the mods I think is still a good. Oh yeah, structural concrete. Technical blocks. Whoa. Damn, okay, hold on. Looking mouse block. Really good. Wait, I'll look at that in a second. Almost near the end of the list, so. Damn! In vanilla too? That's crazy. That's huge. That's so much, like, wow. Okay. That's probably all from Chisel that I want. Like, I need, a train station? That's cool. I love trains in, like, modded Minecraft and stuff. I wonder if all the Montana has Create. I can't remember if all the Montana has Create or not. It might. I think it does. No, yeah, it does? It does. There's trains in all the mods 10. If that is a, like, if your friend needs more convincing, there are trains in all the mods 10. Yeah, this is a nice block. Corroded metal chunks. That's definitely corroded metal chunks. Panels with caution tape? Ooh, wait, I like this. It's a very soft tile, right? Like, it has borders, but I like that, yeah. Okay, because I'm like, kind of the plan is, if I have like a scaled down version of it, right? Let's just like scaffolding and then a platform. And just this repeated on like a chunk basis. I don't have TikTok, unfortunately, but I will take your word for it. That is like impressive and cool. But I imagine that it is. Okay, yeah, so like, if you imagine that this is a like this is a chunk 16 by 16, this is a chunk 16 by 16. I kind of want it to like be like this, maybe even like this. Scaffolding into the platform. Hashtag laboratory. Sure, yeah. Hashtag laboratory. Yeah, just trying to figure out a design to a tileable chunk-based design that is kind of simplistic so that it's easy to expand, but not just a differently colored lawn base, right? I don't just want to replace this grass with, you know, Hempcrete or Cubits or whatever, right? I want it to have a little bit more design and detail to it. Kind of like lifted up off the ground with some kind of scaffolding and then more design but also tileable as a floor. Like, I don't want to think about Aztec and also the new Minecraft ripoff chunk-based. Like, I want something tileable, but not to the well, like tileable, but also looks good. Like I don't want to have to think about expanding it. Like I just want to be able to copy and paste it if I need more room. But also, I want it to have a little bit more detail than just a single monotone flooring. An old relic from the land of one two few fissures. The fuck is that word? Also, whoa. Hmm. Maybe this. Here, wait. I wanted to save some of these. I don't like that this song has like an exhale in it. Oh, never mind. It's already over. No. Why did I even make this one? It's literally just a battery. Like what? No. No electricity. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. A fan? That is a fan, yeah. Thermal exhaust plating? No. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Kind of looks cool. Again, I don't know if it fits a Steam design. Eh. Oh my god. What the fuck? This looks awesome. What the hell? Like it's huge, right? Like this is a huge pattern, and like it repeats every two, no, 3 blocks? 3 by 3, like this looks really cool. I want to try to build this maybe. Looks sick as hell. Pipe stream? Is this like? Whoa. Is this that is like the one screensaver? A highly pixelated man's face. That's terrible. This also looks cool. Not really a factory design block, I think, but vents like in Among Us. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. It's Among Us. Ha ha. I just accidentally chiseled dirt. No. Worn concrete. Glowing vent? No. Insulation? No. Gears and flywheels? Why are like only the corners animated? It doesn't animate properly across multiple blocks. Maybe if it did, or didn't animate at all, it would be easier to use, but the inconsistent animation makes it difficult to want to use that. Yeah, maybe. No, why again? What? 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 Why does it give me blindness and makes me bleed? What? What? Oh my god. It's a massive fan. Hi. Hi, Hazel. Hi. Oh, this looks cool too. I'm a big fan of these 3x3 ones. I'm thinking back at scaffolding. Okay. No. Bleak future. No. Purple. No. Well, maybe. I mean, the colors. I like the color because I like purple stuff, but not really the design. Are these all just different colorings of the same thing? No, some of them are different. Ew. Oh, finally. See, now this looks good, and I'll use this. Maybe. No. It looks like a DRT monitor that was turned off. Okay, yeah. Just this then. Okay, well, gosh, I have a lot of options then, huh? Plates, washing. Also, mobs can't spawn on any of these blocks, which is a good benefit. Oh, careful. Let me go get that structural concrete. Like this, like the structural concrete is the same stuff under the house, which I might just use a shit ton of this, right? Like it's, uh, one of these. I think it's just this one, the dark concrete panel. Yeah. I definitely want to build with something that mobs cannot spawn on. Especially if it's elevated in the air and mobs can't spawn on it, then it should be impossible for any mobs to spawn up there and like accidentally blow some shit up, right? I don't want my stuff getting blown up. Okay. And I need that much stuff for it. What? Really? Wow, I feel like I just refilled those. Time is passing really fast. Hell yeah. I'm having fun. I need clay. Okay, then if I'm gonna be building with structural concrete, I need to find blocks that look well with alongside structural concrete. So once I had, you know, once I make all the structural concrete, I can do that. And also I need to replace the steel. Decorated, that's cool. Yeah, this is my highest school level for anything decorated. Okay, I gotta break these because they're too full of creosote oil. Alright. If I hear a meow in game, I gotta meow. Girls will literally. Meow. Okay. Oh, I have a ton of structural concrete. And I'm pretty sure I just want panels out of them. So. Yeah, honestly, I think this is a better building block than hempcrete. I want a chunk of space that I can build in. Okay, this is 8 blocks. Fuck. Like, I don't really just... I really don't want just a sea of structural concrete, you know? Like, I would like a little more detail. But also... kind of hard to... do that. Kind of hard to see how that might be done. Also, wow, this takes so long to mine. I am gay, that is correct. I am gay, I do like girls. Hashtag lesbian. I think I have to, yeah, the like 3x3s are, I don't think I have enough space to really appreciate them. You're practicing sentences? Nice. Girls like me too. Oh. Hey. Lesbians forever. That's right. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a little makeshift platform out of dirt and then put blocks on top of it. I think. Like that. Actually, why do I even need to make it out of dirt? Very rough, rude mock-up. I put torches in when mobs don't spawn. Like, I mean, it works, right? It's a the square platform of concrete. It would be entirely okay to build this, right? To build on this. But it could also be so much better. I want to figure out the structural support first. Give me a shiny metal construction block. I need some more of it before it's so falling. Okay. Long lag. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah. Drop my input for shifting. But holy cow. This chair sucks so much. My elbow hurts. Arm rest, more like arm arrest. Whoever made this chair, 'cause it sucks. Need to use a plushie as support for my arm. Reblog if you're plushing it up in chat. Stretch break. I do need to go get more water too. Dang. Okay, well. I don't think this works as like a border in structural support. Alright, hold on. I'll go get water. I go get water. I'll be right back. Alright. Waterzul has taken her Breakzul, and now she is back to being Cutezul. Well... Well, there's Horse Girl Yuri in my Discord server. Yay. Alright. I did stretch. I stretched while I was getting water, and then after I got water I did more stretches. Okay, I think I gotta break this. I don't think it works. Are there like elevator? No, not elevators. Just angel ring. Yeah, I bet chat would love to stretch a hazelberry, huh? Maybe that. Okay. Metal plate with a little rust. No. I would love to do so many things at Hazelberry. Also, I'm having a hard time finding a block that works. Okay, maybe I have to separate the, like, structural blocks from the platform. Or, like, the platform outline. I do want an outline, and then maybe some stuff running through, like, you know, cardinal directions or even diagonal or something. But I need something, like, to support it. What kind of columns are there? Okay, there's like 3 chisel blocks that have column in them. There is also the catwalks mod, but... I'm trying to cook, chat. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm trying to make this work. There's just so many options. Okay, here. These blocks look like they're straight from like an old RPG or something. They have that look to them. Okay, hold on. Baroque ass blocks, yeah, literally. I need more technical blocks. Okay, I really like this, actually. Um, Yeah. Hopping hazel cherry. Yeah. Hazel jokeless percent? What does that even mean? I need her joking on it. I need her cackling on it. I need her uh having a laugh on it. I don't know. Yay! A fake kiss berry. Yay! Okay, chat, how do we feel? How do we feel about this as a tileable platform to build shit on? I think it's got a good variety. Yay. Yay. Like, there are some cool, there's a lot of cool blocks here, but I kinda do just want a very basic. I mean, yeah, but I need this, like, split, you know, 5 more chunks in every direction, I think. Factory berry. The factory berry must grow berry. Okay. Yeah, factory berry must grow berry. Well, no. You must die. But, okay, thank you. Get rid of all those blocks I don't need. The design has been settled. Millions berry must die berry. This one was, yeah, the worn metal columns. Okay. So then, yeah, the laboratory blocks can go on the chest of storage. Okay, so Here's all the 4 blocks, I think. Yeah, the concrete outline, columns, and then bit in the middle. Oh, I know there's the 5th block of the caution tape. So I do want to make, just to you know, a nice easy start number of 4x4 chunks of this. Actually, no, I have a better idea already of maybe actually we'll see how it looks. Because while mobs won't spawn on it, it still will be like dark. If there's no lighting. So I have a better idea. If I go into the attic. Cool. Did not mean to fall right through, but... I like it. Some lighting in the middle. Like, it's not gonna be... It doesn't need to be perfectly lit up. So, I think this works. And I don't have to use caution tape also. Now... It is still a lot of blocks. So... I need to... collect them then? Mostly stone and iron. Okay. Many a smelting processy. Yay. Also, wait. I think I put my plushie in my lap and then immediately got up to stretch, so I need to grab my plushie again. Ah. Millions berry must plushie berry. That is so effed up. That is so fucking effed up. Actually, this makes dust way faster than it can a hopper can move dust. One, two, three. They made Hazelberry woke. I've been woke since the beginning. That's my secret, Vivian. I've always been woke. Yeah, I really don't want to dig into a mountain to this extent, actually. Oh, like... The Enigma of Hazelberry woke? What? This mountain has to go. Yep, this mountain has to go. The whole thing. It has been decreed. How far is this mountain actually? Hmm. This is quite far, actually. Never mind. The mountain can stay. Nature wins. Hazel instant loss. I want a hazelberry so bad too. I love hazelberry. Sure, good enough, I guess. Bonk, me. Okay, sure. Good enough. Okay, if I just go one chunk to the right, if I just start from here, what does it look like? Some of the mountain go. Can you, like, not just beat the shit out of me? Oh my god. Some of the mountain has to go. Holy shit, there's fucking 4 of them. Oh my god, they're so fast. They're evil. They're not puppies. They're evil. They're evil. Not puppies, all. Kitty. I'm Kitty. Trying to mentally like put this in the world of position where my giant factory will be placed and will spread across the land. I mean, I guess I could move it over here. Doesn't necessarily have to be connected to the previous place, and this is like a lot flatter than over there, you know, the mountain of snow. Maybe here instead. What? There's so many noises in chat. So many animal noises. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Please jump. I'm holding spacebar. Yeah, okay. I think I have to build it over here, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of big ass trees. Okay. Okay. A lot of prep work to do to make this. I don't even have a chicken chest. I mean, I don't have chickens, so it makes sense, but... Alright, huge building project incoming. What if Kittyzle ate a tree berry? I don't know. That's scary. Fully automated wood. That's called the sun. Because of morning wood. Get it? It's a penis joke. You wouldn't get it. Good question. What am I talking about? I'm playing Minecraft. You ever played Minecraft? Have you ever heard of Minecraft before? It's a really niche indie game. So basically, if you've ever played Halo, it's nothing like that. If you've ever played Rogue, it's basically exactly the same as Rogue. So just go play Rogue. You don't even need to play Minecraft. But if you've never played Rogue, that's okay. It's nothing like Rogue. It's made by the same team that made Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, but it was before they got, like, taken over by a hive mind, so it's a little different, yeah. It's from their, like, pre-subsumed days, you know? Before the hive mind. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take a quick bite of cake really quick. Vivian, I'm not eating ass on stream, no. That is a entirely off-stream activity. If it would even happen in the first place, which it doesn't. Starts like crying tears of blood. Like, I don't even eat ass. What's the fucking point? So, is Minecraft woke? Is I would love to send some cake over. Do I even need nickel for anything? I don't think I need nickel for anything. Good morning. I should tear this down also, so that I can move it to where the platform will reside. Okay, that's the columns. That's the sleepy. And here's the sleeper. Hi, Tom. Good morning. 10 hours? Was it really that long? Damn. Good morning. A Hazel stream to start your day. Damn. Yeah. Fuck that. I was gonna ask if your spring break is over. What the fuck is this song? Okay, it's a little Okay. I'm gonna put them all in here because it's like as many. This is how many blocks I need for it. And then some variable amount of the column because it depends on how high off the ground the platforms are. I'll leave a chunk, a full chunk in between, but right here. Also, why are there just bones on the ground? What the heck? Okay, so factory blocks up to 80. Nuclei and bone. Up to 80. Oh, there's just 2 skeletons in here. Okay, there's like... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I was not expecting there to be 4 skeletons in that cave. Hazel dies live on stream. In a video game. In a video game. And I'm lagging my ass off. Oh, cool. Oh, there's even more mobs in here now, and one of them's trying to fishing rod me. Yeah, you can just come out of my cave. Come out of that cave. Me when my ass lags. It's like the jokes of like someone's fat butt or whatever entering a room later than someone else does. But it's because it's laggy. I guess. I don't know. This isn't anything. What? Okay, cool. Stop! I can't be. Oh my god, he beat my ass. Yeah, you can burn in the sun. Dumb vampire idiot. Stupid. I'm just gonna ignore that error message. It's probably nothing. 34 human meat. Good lord. Chat, who's hungry? Meat berry? Ew. Hey. Hey. My meat is off limits. Thank you very much. Okay, Brienne, alright. I love having a consistent frame rate. Okay, if I literally just like four chunks of render distance, you gonna be okay? You gonna be mad at me with 4 chunks of render distance? My entire base is unloaded. Okay. Okay, my brick blast furnace didn't break from getting unloaded. Random bullshit go. Okay. More building. I need like stairs to get up. I'll just do stone for now, but also how did what? Cool, my movements are getting dropped again. Guys, hi! My movements, no, my inputs. Hi, Kaz. Hello. Am I so cute? Hi. Squishing and squishing. Yay. Yay. Right. This is a super Lily's so cute. Yay. Where did the rest of these factory blocks go? Did I just run out, I guess? I guess I ran out. I don't think that's the noise she makes when you press her Q button. Wow! Yay! Yay! Okay, I guess it is the noise she makes. Yay! Yay! My Q. Yay! Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 8. No, it should be 12. 16 minus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These two in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? Squeeze. It's actually enrichment for her to be turned into jam. It's enrichment for her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7? Yay! Yay! Everyone's squeezing me, yay! Jamsel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it is right. Yay! 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 Ah! My input's getting dropped. Okay, wait. A hazelberry pie. Not what girls usually when they're talking about a hazelberry pie. Okay, I have successfully moved the... there. Successfully moved it over here. 1 of 16. 1 out of 16. And now... Okay, well, I should make the rest of this iron, but... yeah, it's just a lot of crafting and chiseling and building for the next couple hours probably. I probably need more stone, honestly. The iron is probably good. Alright, Lily. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe a little cooking break. Maybe? I'm bored for now. The berry harvest is plentiful this year. Bountiful? Plentiful? Oh, right, it doesn't do my hotbar. Harvesting my field berry? Wow. Input lag. Okay. Oh. Like, I still don't understand why I lag. Because I can run this at like 200 FPS. Right? Like my computer does not, it shouldn't be struggling to run this, and yet it has constant lag spikes and like my input keeps dropping. It's so weird. Yeah, the lagzol. The game is giving me so many lag berries and I don't want a single one of them. I don't want any of them, and I get so many, even. Squeezes me while I'm lagging. I get squished, and then, like, I act like nothing happened, and then, like, 5 seconds later, I'm like, what? Squishing me. What the hell? They're squishy. Okay. Many a crops. Okay, I can move some of these. Well, I guess I can just move, like, most of it into the house to be cooked with. Also, yeah, cause Roblox is fucking weird. But hey. Why so green? Oh, that's so laggy. Even. Yeah, I can just barely get the rest of these. Oh, the frame rate for no reason is so bad. Oops. Put in this one. Nope, I can't put it in this one. I'll put in this one? I'll put in this one. Alright, and then I'm gonna go milk cows. Hi, cows. Surely there's... Okay, there we go. There are at least 16 cows in here. Exclamation point milk to milk a user. Okay, I would like to have a stack of 6 different kinds of food, but I definitely don't have them. Like, yeah, well, I haven't really been drinking these other foods. Veggie stir fry. Missing tool to craft. I don't think it actually is. You know what? Yeah, they're right about stuffed eggplant, huh? Where does the dairy come from? I'm sorry, wait, what? What the wait, why are they- wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this recipe? Chat, why is this recipe? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Stuffed eggplant. Dairy, protein, and vegetable. What is, okay, if this is dairy, protein, and vegetable, it's missing fruit and grain? Mysterious recipe, yeah. Hi, Aaron. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh. Okay, well, eggplant and garlic. Let me just make a bunch of that then. Because I can juice berries, right? Like, berries are easies. Do I still have any bone meal? Yeah, I have bone meal. Get some stuffed eggplant. Garlic comes from herbs? I don't know where my garlic is, honestly. Cat, where's my garlic? Cat, who stole my garlic? I'm gonna close my eyes and open my mouth, and if my mouth isn't full of garlic in the next minute, I'm gonna be mad. Shit. Garlic. 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 Where's... I'm gonna... Okay, it's before the greens. So it should be like here. Spice, the artichoke, broccoli, ginger, garlic. Stuffed eggplant means rolling pins. Rolling pins have like ass durability, so. Stuffed eggplant though. Crazy. Also, really, did you have to use that recipe? Annoying. Alright, cool. Hold on to this for when I start running out of juice. Stuffed eggplant berry. Hi, Vivexia. Hello. Stuffed eggplant berry is literally, yeah, it's literally a stuffed eggplant berry. It also gives way too much food for the ingredients that it takes. Hi. Hello. I want a bunch of dough, I think. Okay. So, grain food. I mean, bread is an obvious one. Even a baguette. I think there's toast. Hold on, is there toast? If you smelt bread twice, yeah, you can get toast. You can also make a toast sandwich. So, garlic bread is worse, less saturation. So, there's also hamburgers. Hamburgers are really good. Um, especially because they go so like hamburgers into the the delighted meal. Because this is, I mean, look at that food. Look at the nutrients. That made me just toast. Pregnant Hazel? What? How exactly are you creating a pregnant Hazelberry, huh? How exactly does that happen? Create pregnant. Really good. Normal whatever. Wow. Hey, wow. Mods, they're getting me pregnant again. Whatever. Thank you for the follow, Vivexio. I'm literally too cute. Girls want to. Whatever. Doing things to me. Girls in chat do want to hear my voice when I get all shy and whatever. Whatever. Literally making hamburgers. Why can't you can just eat guacamole? I feel like it's usually with chips of some kind. Ah, yay. A cute berry. A beet burger. Mm. Nice cinnamon. True. Just never thought about it like that. These is kind of easy. Wait. Nope. The cows are not ready to be milked yet. Well, I know most of the girls in chat, so... Who's Ready to be Milked is the title of the new game show that I'm working on. Wow. No, it's okay, Vivek. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess a little bit, but you know, everyone's welcome. That's not toast. Bake bread. Yay. Reblog if you love bread. Scream if you love bread. Can you macerate wheat? Be a lot easier. Oh, you can. Pretzel. Macerate. In my this is a tech mod pack. I've been cooking the past couple I've been cooking the last little bit. Oh. Creating friends, what the hell? On the 8th day. And on day 0, lesbianism created God. Shout out to women and lesbianism. We get some hazelberries in chat for lesbianism. Yay! 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 Doing lesbianism to a hazelberry. Yay! Yay, that's what she saw. Yay! Also, chat, I made a cheeseburger. Yay! So many hazelberry, yay! Yay! Everyone in chat gets a digital hazel cheeseburger. Made by me. That's why it's a hazel cheeseburger, because I made it. And then I give it to you, digitally. There was a little bit of hazel in every bite. There's a little bit of hazelberry in every bite. There's a little bit of estrogen in every bite. "17 of them? Good lord. Okay, I might as well go all the way and make the super burger. Where are potatoes? Potato. Hazelberry helps you get boobs in multiple ways because you need the estrogen, and you also need the protein and the yummies and stuff. They're a very efficient system. It's snow. Okay. Snow? Push. Push. Snow problem. Carbs, fat, protein, and hazel. Yeah, this mod pack has Tinker's construct. My purple obsonites. This is a GTNH. Very favorite mod pack of mine. Also very difficult. Very, very long mod pack. But I'm playing a shorter version of it, so won't spend like forever here, just a long while. Why is like my game is? I might have to restart my game. Because it gets laggy, I think, as it goes on. At least that's why I hope it's laggy, because I don't really have any other theories. Get that Hazel pregnant. Take a restart break? That's true. Are there melon smoothie? There is a melon smoothie, and it does. Okay, cool. Well, you should always be at Hazel's stream. Hazel's stream more important than Jam. Gives you a job berry. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna trash these because I don't even care like that. Look at my new lunchbox. Economy is worth a single hazelberry. Hazelberry is worth like tens of trillions of dollars, something like that, probably. Oh wait, actually mallow berry. Hazelberry worth more than the economy. Jobberry from a girl with cute berries? Me? Okay, new lunchbox acquired. New food spread acquired. My juices and my stuffed eggplant and delighted meal. I'm gonna be so so nutritious. Hazelberry is so nutritious. Packed full of everything. Stuffed eggplant, delighted meal, apple juice, raspberry juice, melon juice, and gooseberry juice. I'm gonna restart my GTNH because the lag is getting kind of bad. Hazelberry has enough clout to talk to a cape of the thumb. You're such a dork, Chloe. Check my messages. Mm-hmm. Doing some stretches. Ah, okay. Stretched. Oh, okay. Okay. I have acquired a variety of meals. Consequently, this is thank you for the follow, Nova. Also, this is not this is not Pixel Gun 3D. It's Minecraft. It's really funny. No, it's a funny message. It's really funny. You're okay. It's a funny message. Yeah, it was really funny. This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft. The textures? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's Minecraft. It's modded Minecraft. This is modded Minecraft. This is Hazelberry New Horizons. Yeah, yawning. Look at the Pixel Gun 3D textures. Alright, hold on. Pixel Gun 3D looks like Minecraft. I- How has it been out for since 2013? What? I mean, I can see the comparison. Hazel Gun 3D? There was a Hazel Gun stream a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I'm surprised it's still around. But okay, food break over. Cooking arc over. Um, Pixel Gun 3D was 13 years ago. Feel old yet? I'm holding W. Now everybody's playing, Bonker or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? Badass B-Hop? I do see why you said it, Nova, yeah. Bunker has B-Hop. Playing Concord! Really good, really good, yeah. Bunker has B-Hop, it's really badass. Bunker does have B-Hop, and it honestly is pretty badass. That's just my personal IMO, but you know. did I... Bad at stairs. Literally the best that anyone has ever stared. I have over 20 years experience in staring. Alright, there. I'm so stared up right now. More experience. Alright. Okay, also, hold on, I need to empty my backpacks. She's literally so stairs. Yeah, you're so silly. Everyone here is so silly. We all immediately start making stare jokes. This was like 10 times more nutritious than a McDonald's Happy Meal, but it kind of was a McDonald's. It was kind of was a McDonald's Happy Meal, yeah. Fat burger with fries and a shake. I mean, the only difference is it tastes good. Oh, shots fired against the fast food chain. McDonald's stock plummets after Hazelburger comes out. New Hazelburger just dropped. The McBomber? Uma Musume Bomber. Oh hey, snowballs. Why do my backpacks so much dirt in them? What the hell? Hi, Seti. It's going good. Oh, music does. Trying to empty out my backpack of... I think I need a wither skull, but I mean, it's kind of cool to have. It is going good. The going is good. Finally emptying out my backpack from like last stream or even 2 streams ago. I think I can literally just trash all this. Like, I could technically walk over and put like the blackberries in the fridge or whatever, but yeah. Still going strong. Yeah, I'll put on these shoes. Oh wait, you know, I could put a torch on my head. Fish and insects and coal can stay. Glowstone. No, iron bar, sure. Do technically need a weapon because this butchering knife is really not that good as an actual weapon. Blocks of quartz, sure. What should Minecraft have? What does Huang Yang mean? Alright, the rest of this can literally be just trashed into the garbage bin. Answer me. I wish I could pronounce their names consistently. I have to like think too hard about it and then it doesn't flow well. Evil. Hi, Lily. Hi, evil Lily. Hi, cause. Hi, cause through Lily. Through Lily's account. Hi. Alright, backpack empty. Every block should have variants? What kind of variants? Like slabs? Or just... Every inventory should start with 1 stack of estrogen. Minecraft should, like, force fem you through the game. Evil Lily is on... I'm multi-streaming right now, so Evil Lily is elsewhere. It's like I can still hear his voice. I need torches. Is this really... Oh my gosh. Another thing of steel. That really is flying by. If I keep having to do steel... Minecraft should have an option to give you PS1 tits in real life. No, I mean in real life. I'm hijacking your suggestion. It's in real life now. Gives you a PS1 tits berry. The perfect Tomb Raider cosplay. Oh, man. That's rough. Hi, Kaz. No. Damn. There are some other ways of getting it that's, you know, obviously less convenient and still sucks. Also, yeah, Kaz gives you a PS1 tits berry. It gives you PS1 tits. They're like just triangles. Wow. No, no, anything but a DLSS 5 berry. No. That's so fucked up. How could you? Yeah, there were some screenshots of the new like NVIDIA AI automatic upscaling bullshit thing, and it like in real time will gentrify the white women of the video game you're playing, or really of anyone, you know, that of the video game you're playing. Like put makeup on them and do their hair and like make their face less human and more like consumable or whatever. Every computer news thing is like out of my price range. So I like even hearing about it is out of my price range. I can't afford to hear about it. Painting of the guy standing up from the crowd. I don't think upscaling is good. Exclusively for office work? Huh. Interesting. What? Office? Based cause? Hey! Hey! Rock, put armpit hair on her. Rock, make her 50 pounds heavier. Rock, make her less white. Bro! I, I don't think those two words have ever been next to each other, Cause. Yeah, Twitch should fucking warn you about that message. New sentence. Cause just never before has that sentence ever been spoken or typed or anything. You mean Roblox cube? Also, yeah, this is Java edition. I've been playing modded Minecraft for like most of my life. Oh, this is a vision. Grok, age regress me by 10 years. You don't need Grok to do that. You need like Tumblr women to do that. Twitch made you unfollow Kaz because she said Roblox pubes. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, Kaz. Like, what the fuck is the point of it? Like, yeah, fuck the artistic vision of the, like, the developers, you know? Like, sure, sometimes yes, fuck them, because, like, they can just be wrong, or whatever, I don't know, but, God. But, like, 99 times out of 10, gamers are wrong, so... Like, yeah, I don't get what the point is. It's not like... Yeah. I think it is just like a shitty, just another shitty reason why they're forcing AI and everything. Like, ooh, you can have it in a higher resolution that compromises the quality in ways that aren't just pixels. Does it even decrease the workload? You're running a fucking, like, an AI, you're running an AI model. I feel like it doesn't decrease the workload. Emulation forever, yeah. Also, I went one too high up. Well, you know it also... You know what also would help with PC workload is if, like, developers optimize their game. I truly believe that we're in... Like, we have the potential to be in a, like, post... a post-lag world. Like, we have the tech. I feel like any game can be optimized enough to not lag on, like, modern hardware, and they just choose not to. And like, we're at the point where literally any game, even the, like, the most laggiest game in the world could theoretically be, if the developers gave a big enough shit, could theoretically be optimized enough to not lag like a bitch, you know? Like, theoretically, if they gave a big enough shit, we would be in that world. But they don't, so we're in reality. Except maybe for modding games. Mods will always be a laggy mess. Also, yeah, no, what's your question? Oops. Oh shit. Everything's going wrong. None of those buttons I want to press. In Minecraft, the difference between a sword and an axe, the axe does more damage, but takes longer to swing. I'm staring at a trash can so I don't accidentally delete, like, I don't know, something important. The axe does get you more bitches. That is true. They did make that a feature. Lucid blocks? Is that a mod pack? I have not, whatever it is, I have not tried it. A Steam game. Well, if it's a Steam game, then I can look at it on Steam in later. I've always been pregnant. Yeah, chat's always getting me pregnant, Barry. This is actually a huge project. I kind of didn't realize how much of a project it would be, but now I'm realizing. But it's fine. I've got nothing but time. Oh shit, I ran out of time in 5 minutes. Fuck. I gotta spend eternity in hell tomorrow. Fuck. I didn't even know we got eternal torment and suffering tomorrow. Pregnant Hey. I'm not. Oh, yay, spotting. Not you too, cause oh. Enemy. Not right. No. I have a Discord. Well, it's not exactly the. I don't know. I'm just. Why going? If you want to know, yeah. It's not true. What? I should get a clicker redeem. I think I know what sound effect you're talking about, Chloe. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I feel like I can hear it in my head. The specific thing. I should get a clicker redeem. Oz will probably have to help me set that up. I don't know how to do redeems like that. I mean, I guess, can you make OBS do things? Or like do me like play StreamerBot to play media through OBS? Yeah, I'll ask you after stream pause. The only other redeem ideas I have, StreamerBot can play sounds on its own. Ooh. Just a meow redeem. Cause you're literally you're so smart and knowledgeable about many things. Oh, hey, Marble. I was literally so smart. I need to wait until all the season 9 or the Kanto 9 IDs come out, so my guaranteed extraction can, well, I don't know actually. What is the point of waiting? I mean, you're guaranteed. I feel like if I want index you saying, I should pull now. That's a good question. I did see that dog spinning. Oh, fuck. Dawn, you're so right. I do need to wait for the bad end Ryoshu. Doric. Hey, be nice to the poor girl. Also, don't flirt too hard in my chat. It is still a stream. And my stream. No pets for 30 seconds. Think about what that does to a girl. Okay, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. Yeah, wait, what Don and Vivian said. Not what, not what, hey, wait. Yeah, I know, Don. Yeah. Girls are always Yuri. All paws on Hazel. I'm glad chat's having fun while I'm building and stuff. We're just gonna be building for a while. So I'm glad, glad chat's having fun. Chat's always pawing at my butt. Trans women can get pregnant. Paws at Hazel. What would a pawing at Hazel Redeem even look like? Hazel butt very good to paw at. Head butting my butt. Why? Why? Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Ow. Helps so loud. I don't know what they call me a lot of things. No, but I said that trans women can get pregnant. You just gotta try hard enough. They do call me that, yeah. Oh. Like the two girls that can confirm it are in chat and did in fact confirm it. Whatever. Oh. Also, yeah, I need more stone. Being the science. I wish it was cold as fuck outside today at 7 a.m. Like 2 degrees Fahrenheit? Damn. Gonna freeze my pussy off. What the hell? I think it's been years since I felt like I felt that temperature. Also, 1, 2, 3. Okay, halfway? Yeah, halfway. Oh, my sniffies means. God, not on purpose. I was a fucking hostage. Called being young and forced to do what parents want to do. Well, yeah, maybe it's good for other girl when I sweat, but there's literally no other girls here. Yeah, you can be embarrassing on main. That's why I stream. Uh, uh, d- does it? The hell? I can't jump! I can't jump! The spacebar doesn't do anything! Oh my god. The hell? Girls are fighting over me in chat now. Ladies, please, there's enough of Hazel to go around. Also, fuck, this oil's in the way. Oh my god, there's so much oil. Okay, well, first of all, this tree's gotta go. Yeah, I know. Girls are greedy. Oil berries are a real thing in this. Oh god. Okay. Try to clean up this fucking well. Oreos make amazing dog treats for girls. This is true. Oh, wait, no, it literally was an Oreo. Or, fuck, it literally was a dog treat. Wow. Literally a puppy girl? The hell? Girls will literally eat a dog treat and like how it tastes. That's really embarrassing for you. Wait, who needs a clicker redeem? I have a clicker. I literally just have a clicker. Who fucking needs a redeem? Well, I handle it better than puppy girls do, 'cause I'm a cat girl. Using clicker on stream, yeah. How does it come through? Does it come through at all? My noise gate might not let it through, actually. What? It doesn't come through? Okay, I'll try to record myself, like after stream, I'll try to record myself using it so that if I do get a clicker redeem, it is like my clicker. Also, yeah, it would be sad that it can't hear the clicker, huh? Yeah, well, I mean, I know I'm a good girl, so like, maybe this doesn't work on me. Girls of... The oil is so dense you can barely move your arm. Whatever. Nuh-uh. Like, does it really not... Hold on, I want to pick up my mic for a second. Don't clip my Ethernet, please. Okay, hold on. Also, wait, no, whoa. Whoa? This... I don't know, it's really difficult for it to get picked up on a mic. Not that my mic is even, like, very nice in the first place. Like, nice to me. It's very mean to me, even. What? Hey! Whatever. Gotta love oil spills. Oh. Me when I'm Exxon Mobil or something, I don't know. Yeah, voice training will make your voice sore and your throat sore, but it's worth it. No pain, no gain, or whatever. No pain, no might gain. Trying a different strategy for figuring this out. Hashtag he's so cute. Oh. Oh. No. 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 Get me out of the oil, please. Please let me out of the oil. Why is there a tree right here? Who left this tree here? What the hell? You come pick up the tree tomorrow. Billy. Wait, is there any more oil? Is it just gonna keep lowering? No, fuck, there's no oil in here. But wait, there's more. Call now and you can go fuck yourself. That's right, you can fuck yourself. Call 999, go fuck yourself. You can fuck yourself now. Me when I run a self-cess cloning service. That's right, you can go fuck yourself. That's right. I wish I could fuck myself. I've always wanted to fuck myself. Yeah, my clone's gonna try to fuck myself. There's gonna be a fucking line. Can't have shit and hazel pussy. Every trans woman I've met who is self-conscious about some aspect of herself has always been wrong in my eyes. They've always proven themselves wrong. Uh-oh. 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 That's not Vivexia. chasing hazels and all-consuming death. Yeah, I get there. This fucking oil is all-consuming. Don, you gotta do your work. You gotta do school stuff. Endlessly bullyable. Wow. Time well spent. Oh. This oil is pissing me off. I'm the real Skywalker. Girls always want to get me pregnant. Fucked up. Girl, everyone has facial hair. You can just shave. If you don't like your mustache, you can shave it. It's okay. There is hope. It's not that bad. I promise you. Why? Also, this oil is like spawning from nothing. What the? More pregnant than anyone in history? What does that even mean? Is it like in the tree? What the fuck is happening? Where is this oil coming from? Oh. That's how, yeah, shaving your legs is gonna be itchy for the first time or two, maybe even a couple times, but eventually your skin gets used to it. Yeah, there could be a little oil hole, I don't care. Oh, God. That was something. And all my inputs are being weird. The fuck? How the fuck? Put the oil down. Asshole. Little oil as a treat. The United States starting a war. A little oil as a treat. And then we get the oil. No, it's just this game. It's some weird laggy shit with just this game. Like modded Minecraft. Some shit that scientists don't even understand. Okay, back to the thing I was actually trying to fucking do. You can shave in the shower, yeah. You should probably shave in the shower instead of doing that. I mean, that definitely works, but alright, I don't know who was living here, but now they don't have my house anymore. Everything except the door can go. Look, it's okay to shave wrong. No, like, as the trans femme experience is not being taught how to do anything and having to learn on your own. Except, you don't have to learn on your own. There are other trans women that have gone through the same struggles that you have and are currently going through. And the best thing you can do is ask for help from them. Say, hey, I want to shave my legs. How do I do it? Right? I want to shave my face. How do I do it? I want to do this and that. What are the ways that I can be myself? And trans women, fellow trans women will be there for you. There are resources that you can use to, be yourself. Nothing wrong to being new to it. There's no shame in it. But wait, hopping? Oh, hop in the shower. Is that a block of wool? Hey, she's gotta get used to it. Yeah, this is a trans femme space, you know? I think most of the people here are trans women. What? What was that? Did a pig just die? Hi, man. Hope you're doing alright, man. Good to see you. Mhm. I hope the rest of your parts get better. Okay, almost done building the column. Part 1 of, like, 4. Hi, Thunder. Hi. Wait, whoa, whoa. Yeah, shaving cream, shaving oil. Um, if you're like, if you have the option to, you can buy like a women's razor. Those are usually better at like shaving legs, at least in my experience. I have one that has like soap on the razors. So when it's wet and it like lathers as it goes, so it doesn't need shaving cream. I don't need shaving cream. But I also have shaving cream too. Okay, I made less column blocks because like, oh, I'm almost done. Maybe I don't need that many more. Nope, I still need more. Still need a couple more. Yeah, you could do two razors. Two different razors. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this tree. Gooseberries. Um, okay, wait, how many? Wait. So, one, two. I like my buttons aren't doing anything. Like nothing. The keys just are just press. Oh my gosh, the lag is so bad for some reason. Okay, I need like 18, 19 more. Right. Bye, Dawn. I hope your college is good. College and classes. Spoiler alert, he was not a PhD student. I mean, I'm 22. If then 29 isn't even you. That's not that old. That's girl. You're young. 29 is young. You can't be. You can't. You're talking like that. You're talking like you have 1 foot in the grave. You're not even that much older than anyone else here. The age. Aaron, I thought you said I'm this year, and I was gonna say you're 2026 years old. Twirls hair. Not even that old. Grow up. Come back to me when you're like elf age. Born in year 0. Yeah, I'd try not to keep up with the news because it's never usually good. Okay, I think that's it. I think my field of columns is done. No, it's not. It's okay. I don't keep up with news. Okay. The columns are part 1 of I'll put these around. Moral of the story, there was a torch on her head. And this is what it looked like. So, for whatever reason, in this specific, like, screen, you can put a torch on your head. Moral of the story. Moral of the story. Mamba. Fresh girl. Certainly a way to say it. In the tree? What girl tree? What? Huh? The girl tree. Yeah, alright, sure. I guess there's a girl tree now. Moral of the story, there was a girl tree. I was suddenly reminded of a song in a language that I can't remember. Now I'm thinking of those memes that are like me dancing to a song in a different language that's like about depression or whatever, but I don't understand the lyrics. And then and then the reverse of that meme where the caption is in like Japanese or whatever, and the song playing is like pumped up kicks. Oh, hey, bread. I totally forgot there was bread in here. Sweet. It doesn't know it's penis music. Moral of the story, it was penis music. Okay, these didn't break, almost gone. Moral of the story, penis music. Oh yay! I have seen the new Discord. Oh my gosh, all the hazelberries. Here, Aaron, you can have hazel regular roll. Moral of the story, there was a hazelberry. You buried Hazel. You buried. Ah. You buried. You buried. You buried. Oh my gosh, I don't think I did. I mean, oh my god, what is happening in my inputs? Why is the lag so bad? Let me check Task Manager. Like I know my computer's gonna be rough, but it's not even that bad. Like you buried. Good to see some more people in the Discord server. More stream in or more to be subsumed into the Hazel Hive mind and also get stream notifications. Okay, right, that was part 1. So now part 2. 1,000,000 structural concrete. You are being hazeled. Please do not resist. It should be in the pinned messages. Yeah, check pinned. Check the pinned messages in the color bot channel. Yeah, stretch break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do a stretch break when I can start processing these because Should make a input boss. Moral of the story: there was a hazelberry. It's so fun. It's just fun to say. Moral of the story: he was literally cute. Aaron, I don't know who that is, but yes. Whenever there is a man, force femme him. I don't know. Who is that? Pony. Sorry? Who is this? Wait, what the fuck? Aaron, who are you making me Google? What the fuck is this? Aaron, the sewer man? What is sewer man? Wait, this guy sucks ass. I don't know if this guy is I don't know if we can save him. I don't think he needs to be force femme. I think he needs to be Dory Hall. Dorley Hall. I think it's needs to be more. Yeah. This isn't just force femme. This is Dorley. Hazelberry cappuccino. Yeah. Go here. Go basement. Moral of the story: basement. A basement berry. Wow. What the hell? I'm literally nice. Oh. Alright, while cobblestone processes, I'm gonna do a little sketchy. Got a lot of processing in the near future. Because need so much structural concrete, it's not even fun. Got a snack. I got snackies with me. I already have snacks. Oh. Alright, I'll eat a snack. I will start snacking as I dream. Ugh, alright. Stretched. I'm drinking water, I'm getting my snackies, I got it, I got it. Berry. Really good berry. Also, the hopper isn't even fast enough to move as much items as I want. Ah. It is night, bitch. Ooh. Thinking my order. Yay! Yay! Eating me by hand like I'm some kind of bird. Yay! Really want to watch a potentially Yuri video, but I have no idea what kind of audio it's gonna play to stream. Okay, well, wait, what the hell? Hazel seed? I mean hazelnut? Hazelnut? My game frozen? No. Just yay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I should make this, huh? Oof. Oof. Girls love hazelnut. Hi, kitty puppies. Hello, hi. The hell? What's this giving me so many pregnant berries? Spiking my tea? Wow. The hell? Good morning, kitty puppies. Oh, catnip. Everyone pregnant? When everyone's pregnant, no one will be. Hi, man. Even the top gets pregnant. No, no, even the top gets pregnant. Being a bottom is embarrassing. Don't squirm too hard. Hey. Ow. I guess I slightly miscalculated, but that's fine. Never go wrong with more gravel and sand. Yeah, whatever. The fucking image in the top right becomes more true every day. Anyways. Perverts. I'm literally smart. Yeah, I'm literally smart. So it's not even the same. Actually, yeah, you're all wrong, actually, by the way. I'm literally smart. So it's not even smart seeming. So I bet you feel stupid right now. Yay! 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 Oh, yay! An Aaronberry. Hazelberry ingot. Oh, are Aaronberries only on Kick? Wait, Aaron, can you send me an Aaronberry so I can join my berry corner? Like DM me a high res version of it. Yeah, damn. Oh my gosh. Having multiple cute outfits to pick from is truly a blessing. Yuri. Okay, well, I hope this is enough structural concrete. Ironberry deployed? Alright, hold on. Yay! Going in my collection. Yup, get collected. I'm running out of space. Go in between. Oh. Um. Wait, Bunberry over here. Lilyberry next to Raspberry. And Mulberry. Okay. Berry corner grows. Billions must berry. This. I think there's 8. No, wait, there are 7 now. Yay. Yay, the 7 berries of the modern world. Okay. Well, 2 other blocks. The technical one in these. Oh, yeah. That tickles. That's funny. Yeah, shout out to Lily Garden. Shout out to Lily Garden. Hold on. Actually, I have an idea. Really, really quick. I'm gonna put the toast in here. Give me 1 quick second. Shout out to Lily Garden. If you have anything to give, it would be greatly appreciated. Lily is so awesome. He made every berry in the corner of the screen, and he's also my friend. So streaming is his only income right now, and any support. I feel like most of the money I've gotten from streaming has already gone to Lily, because it's rough being a trans femme. Rough being a broke, disabled trans femme. It fucking sucks sometimes. You know, I'll help you get. And so I'd appreciate if any help to, and it's embarrassed asking for help like that. It's embarrassed very. Like I'm in a similar situation, but I'm lucky enough to not have any expenses. Also, yeah, I should probably get this cooking. Berries in the corner are only there because of Lily. I love hazelberries so much. Okay. Technical. Okay, yeah, the cobblestone. The stone's cooking. I think I can do. Cause this was the outline, I think. So can get that going. And this'll. Oh. Yeah, gosh, I'm gonna need so much, actually. Hi, cause. What nothing. Um, wow. Chat's gonna make me cry again. Girls will have a lot of love in their heart. Yeah, hi Artemis. Thank you so much, everyone in the chat. Thank you all the chatters and lurkers and everyone who is here and has already gone. Thank you so much for hanging out, for chatting, for watching, for everything. Oh, the input dropping. The input dropping is so scary. Um, when I'm like trying to shift on stuff. Is this St. Patrick's Day? I did not know that. Aaron, what? Poor Aaron Berry. Hmm. I keep wanting to catch. Wait. Sorry. Wait, Aaron, what do you mean by they gave me the toys early because question mark, question mark, question mark? Hmm. I've been wanting to watch more Aaron streams because I see you like post your links in Kaz's server, but most of the time it's like I'm like hours too late, and uh also it's kind of like I wake up really slowly, so it's kind of hard to watch streams early. Um, oh, thank you for the follow, King Cam too. So yeah, I guess yeah they let you have it early. I guess it's interesting and kind of weird. I know. Fuck. Ah. That's right. The Paulo. Thank you for the Paulo. It's the paw follow. Thank you for the Paulo. It is kind of literally a hand. They don't even have paw pads. Also, holy lag. What is happening? I'm trying to keep Task Manager open and like on my second monitor because I want to know what the fuck is happening. Oh, bye Nova. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting and watching. I hope to see you again. Maybe I should turn my room fan on. Hold on, give me a second. Oh. I need my room to be colder so my laptop doesn't get too hot. Oz's monkey hands have been holding her friend's hand, and maybe some pervert stuff also. It's literally okay. It's literally okay. Yeah. I might not actually need as many of these as I thought I would need for these blocks. Which is nice, because they're technically the most expensive of the blocks I'm using. Not that any of them are particularly expensive. I have a bunch of iron and cobblestone is free. I feel like having Technical blockberry. Thank you. I feel like having Task Manager open just like it's keeping Minecraft in line. Like, hey, I see what you're fucking trying to do. Don't start me shit. Because I haven't been dropping any inputs or anything. Not the mouse block again. Accepts mine fate, Barry. I want to hear, sorry, my stream, so I get to play the music I want, but... Oh wait, shit, I actually can do that, hold on. I add to queue. I was thinking about lighting because there is this, and if it the Steam Carpenters might not be that bad actually. I I don't know if I should make her in Steamgate. I feel like I should wait until like she can be real, you know? I miss my wife, chat. I miss her a lot. Alright. Well, this was a little under halfway, so I wonder how much more I'll need. Eating my wife? Why am I eating her? I can understand eating her out, but like, I don't know. Technical blocks, 30. Alright. Wait, would eating a wife berry turn me into a wife? Maoist block, yeah. That one really got you, Brienne? It's a really good bit. Maoist block. A wife block and a Maoist berry? Me when I'm in a Mao competition and Maoist shows up? Is this anything? Is this anything? Yeah, white block is just I immediately did think about her also. It's literally just an ME controller. Robot Girl Yuri will be real in like a year and a half, probably. Oh wait, well, actually maybe just half a year? Half a car? When will Robot Wife Yuri be real? Hold on. Shut No, I'm gonna fall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Yay! Robot Yuri. Yay. Robot Yuri. Robot Yuri forever. Yay! Zazel is zitterally zuriful. Yep, I 100% agree with that sentence. This is legal advice. I agree with that sentence. Yay for Zuri. That's sort of Zeit. God, this is gonna look so cool when it's done. It's gonna be so zadass, very. My voice changes depending on how locked in I am. Legendary Zine. Lumber, you cucumber. Oops. Hi, Kaz. Hi. Hi, what's up? Hi. Hi, Kaz. Hi. Hi. Hi, Kaz. Hi. Hazelberry. Hazelberry. I love Hazelberry so much. Lily did a literally an amazing job. Lily did an amazing job. Berry on Hazelberry. Love Hazelberry so much. She's so cuteful. Yeah. Hazelberry forever. Lily so cute berry. 100 years of Hazelberry. So-called Hazelberry when Hazelberry. Yeah, I think so. Wow, my inputs. Come back to me, inputs, please. I'm looking at task manager again. Okay, yeah, my disk usage, whenever it happens, it's like stupidly high. It's like 100, 200 megabytes. Why is my disk usage so high, first of all? And why do my inputs drop whenever that happens? Like, I have to assume it's auto-saving or something, right? Like, it's doing some background shit for saving. Because there are periodic backups, but I feel like it happens more often than backups happen. But I might just be like butthurt that it happens at all. I do have a community Discord. It's in it should be like down below wherever that is for your website that you're watching it on. There should be a link to my Discord. Oh god, what do you mean blushes? Chocolate, milk, and rum berry? I was about to say I'm not old enough to have alcohol, but I've literally been old enough to have alcohol for 2 years, so I don't know why that was a thought that was about to come out of my mouth. Doesn't make any sense. I've never had alcohol before. I'm a don't say alcohol virgin. One, two, three, four. Hey! No! What the hell? No. Hey. What? I'm very normal berry. Yay! Eats it. And well, lets myself be fed the berries even. Huh? 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 Hey. Hey. What? What? Hey. Gets so flustered, Barry? What the hell? What? No, what the hell? What the hell? Hey. No. What the fuck? Bullshit. Bullshit. What? No. No. Stop! Stop! No! I don't want that! No! What the hell? Oh, not my fault. I'm gonna turn down the music. I turned it up for the new timer, but okay. There's a couple more. Couple more. The frame is complete. Now I gotta fill it in. 48 rating bucks. 24 times 48 minus 16. $142 I'm 2 stacks and a bit of thing. It's still not enough stone? Okay, even more stoneberry. Hello, Fracty. Hi. Hello. Hi, hello. That's, your name's a reference to a song that you don't like. Kinda goes hard. A polyurry berry. Just cause I have a big heart and love my friends and have a big butt too, means it's polyurry. I just love my friends. I go for it. I forgot the Steam hatch. Princess Mud. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can have whatever name you want. You should have whatever name you want. That's that free will shit. Yay. Yay. I gotta pee again. I've literally already peed this stream. Why do I have to pee again? The fuck? Are you a fae of some kind? Like a fairy or whatever? Where you, like, take people's names? If so, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go pee Barry really quick. Okay. Where's my plushie? I need plushie. Oh, alright. Oh! Been a couple hours, I think, of building this. Meow. Dedicated meow button. Meow. 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 Oops. Alright. One done. I wish there were more tools for building, but there kinda aren't. The only thing is the builder's one would make it a little easier, but eh. Steam. Yeah. There's a late game one, but you know, late game. And I'm not touching anything. It's just moving on its own. And now my game's frozen. It's probably doing like it's way too often to be auto saves, right? Like I feel like it's some other shit. It's too often. Maybe just whatever it is, it's so laggy whenever it happens. Are there any settings about like um sure, yeah, in the media channel. I mean, it is a public Discord server, so just like maybe no like not with your face. I feel like that's just practicing good internet safety to not post yourself a selfie with face. If it's just the outfit, it's good, but yeah, like I guess I can keep F3 open. Um okay. Oh. One thing that is like yeah. Um Over here it says that this is my GPU. I don't know how to make it Like, I want it to use my computer's, like, my dedicated GPU. This is, like, my processor's GPU. I want it to use my GPU, my actual GPU, but it just does my processor graphics. Like, I don't know. Not like I'm bottlenecked by graphics, but still, it would be nice if it used my actual GPU. Plug it into the GPU. Oh. See, I thought the GPU was for like your penis. I guess I should do it. No, I mean, I'm using a laptop first of all, so it can't not be plugged into the motherboard. Um, and I feel like it's somehow Java jank. I am using Prism. Yeah. Can I change that with Prism? Can I like do some settings shit? There is a setting. Oh, Prism edit? Settings. Weeks? Oh, under Minecraft? Um, I can't. I don't see it. Um, can you say the whole menu path for where it is? Because I don't have a like. There's a couple. Oops, excellent. Um, there's a couple spots that like have settings. A thing that say settings. Uh, but I don't see anything that says performance. Is it in the launcher settings or like the instant settings? Oh, okay, yeah. There is no performance tab in my Minecraft settings. There's no performance sub. It's like legacy settings and native library workarounds. Those are the two things. That is kind of impressive that my Prism launcher just straight up doesn't have it. I'll I'll Google it later. I should be 9.4. I mean, I don't know how to use a not latest version. Ten point oh. Oh shit. How do I update Prism? I- I'll I'll I can do it later. Um I wonder if that would fix my lag. Because if it would fix my lag, then if it would fix the lag, then I would definitely want to like do it now because the lag is annoying. The update thing is like grayed out. But can I not check for? Okay, I'm just gonna Google like Prism Minecraft launcher. Doesn't it doesn't say what version of hmm. Oh no, yeah, it does 10 point. Only Yep, that 7 is definitely minutes. All right, well, that I'll actually, I mean, I don't know. I've been building for the last like 3 hours. I think we can take a couple minutes to see if I can stop lagging. Um, a giant platform for here. I'm actually gonna close the game really quick. Um, it's a giant platform for my Steamgate stuff, like factories and processing lines and steam production, stuff like that. I just need a lot of surface area. That's generally how it is with mod packs, you know, you want a lot of surface area. Um, GTNH needs a ton of surface area, but like, yeah, needs a lot of shit. Like, I would like this to be like my base, you know? Okay, I am on the latest version of Prison Launcher. There is still no performance tab under tweaks. How does that work? Like, what? Why is there no Prism Launcher, no performance tab? Like, what do I, how is there not, rules with lots of surface area? Me. Wait, what? Like, yeah, I'm looking at the like documentation for Prism Launcher, and there's just like stuff here that isn't. What the hell? Maybe it's somewhere else? No, there's not enough here for it to even be somewhere else. How's how is I literally like how is my version of I'm so I'm so confused. How is my version even different? Like yeah, it's just it's not here. Somehow it's not here. Okay, well, yeah, all right. Whatever. I guess I'll try and figure it out later. Let me launch Minecraft again. So Dunberry. Hi, Lily. Yeah, I feel good, so I'm gonna keep going. Trying to fix some problems with Minecraft. Unsuccessfully fix problems, even. But hello, hi Lily. Hello. Ooh, golden berries. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, a nickel for every Lily that came into my chat in the last 10 minutes and was surprised I was still live. I would have 2 nickels. Yay. Hi, Lily. We're almost at a year of in-game time. Say 290. Cool, I was holding shift, but That's a lot of lilies. Hi, Eddie. A garden of lilies, you could say. That's right. Ooh, pickles. If I had a pickle, I'd be like, I'm kind of ambivalent about this, honestly. Kind of neither here nor there about the pickle. Also, I accidentally skipped a layer. Well, not for long. Chat has very nuanced opinions about the pickle. Ooh, Lily Garden pickles? Oh. Nons. Lily's so cool. You can make vinegar, that's so cool. I don't think pickle is the new berry. No, I don't want a hazel pickle. Pickles are already a berry. Pickles you. They're lily berry. Berry isn't going anywhere. Full stop period. Berry isn't going anywhere. An Aaron pickle. Just took a shower, Berry. With your help, we can stop women from showering. Just $1 a day, and you could save a woman. Immovable berry. Immovable berry. Berry is literally staying forever. $1 a day for more girl smell berries keeps the, I don't know, away. Hey, wait. That's not a. What? Me, a pervert? What? What? That's. What? Who could. What? That's. What? No. What? Me, a What? Me, What? What? Don't you know how crazy you sound? No. Aw. Hi, Aaron. Thank you so much for watching and chatting and being here. I blast you with my I hope you have a good day at work beam. Blast you with my do your best beam. Gives you a kiss berry on the cheek berry. And then blushes and runs away. Berry will never leave you. Oh shit. Wow. Your Yuri beam. Wow. Yay. Gets pregnant from it. You're sleepy, Barry. Waking me on. What the hell? What the hell? I have had a good day, Barry. A warm cup of sleepy time tea. Oh, oh. Barry. Well, I literally wasn't even sleepy, and then Lily blasted me with this fucking berry. Ooh, a Resident Evil 9 playthrough. I've been watching a friend play Resident Evil 9. But also, yeah, no, it's okay. I see where your priority are. It's okay. Oh, wait, you need help? Huh? Are you okay? Or oh, oh, the what streams? Yeah, I don't know what that acronym is. The Mega Man. What the name of the game? Mega Man Battle Network, right? I mean, I think it's just like probably a relatively unknown IP compared to Wind Waker. I mean, I think Mega Man Berry Network. Yeah. I mean, go the clickbait route. This game was. I mean, I think it would work. Alright, Brian. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a good day, Brian. Thank you so much for being here and chatting and talking and watching. Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of name I name my streams whatever the fuck. Like, I don't really know what to name them to like actually get people to click on them. Like like the name of the game, right? GTNH, Steamgate, and then kind of my guess for how the mood of the stream's gonna be. For to actually advertise. I mean, it's kind of like Mega Man. It seems well from what from my point of view. Like I've never heard of this game before, but it seems really good. So like, not uncut gem. It's like a unfound, whatever the fucking word for it is. When a game is not very well known, but is really good and should be well known. I don't know. Underrated. Sorry, I was thinking of that shitty movie. I call it shitty, I've never seen it before. But I only know the gif of it where the guy's like, holy shit, I'm gonna come. But it's like from a movie. Uncut Pearls. Yeah, that's what it's called. Like, okay, my point of view is like, I've always thought that people go to a stream for the streamer, right? And I mean, I suppose to some extent it is like, you know, what you play. It depends on what people will show up, but um it's two very big halves of a pie, like the pie, right? Like it's I only know the dedicated audience half well enough. I don't know how to get the like get people to click on it. Spending 100 days in Mega Man Battle Network. Uh, it took 50 hours to get this chip in Mega Man Battle Network. I don't know, I'm just trying to rattle off clickbait that I get in my recommended. Though it's mostly like Minecraft stuff, so... I don't know, call it some shit like the hardest Mega Man game ever, question mark, question mark? Or beating the hardest Mega Man game ever. Can be a little exaggerative of it, you know? Beating off the hardest girl ever. Yeah, something like that, Chloe, but like 5 times more clickbait. The Mega Man game no one's ever played. The best Mega Man game no one's ever played. Maybe, yeah, that might be something. The best Mega Man game no one's ever played. Fuck, no, I want to click on that video. Wait, maybe there. How's that for a title? The best Mega Man game no one's ever played. This game gave me nightmares for years. The worst Mega Man game everyone's played. I don't know why I started walking back. I have the blocks I need in my inventory. The game where Mega Man dies. I mean, yeah, the Mega Man fans might know that Mega Man dies in multiple or all of them, or not even in the one you're playing, but the audience doesn't know that. They kill children in this game? As the title of your stream. Thank you for the follow, underscore Leah. Yeah, I don't know if I can top the best Mega Man game no one's ever played. I think the current good iteration of clickbait is like just a statement, right? Like, it's not playing the best Mega Man game no one's ever played. I think it's just the best Mega Man game no one's ever played. Mega Man, Mega Man took my virginity while I played this game. Oh, what? It was like, it's so desync now. What the hell? Oh, also, holy cow, these are really expensive now that I think about it. Actually, wait, this is only a stack and a half. It's the glass that's expensive. This is like 3 glass per block, and I need 3 stacks of this, so it's 9 stacks of glass. Okay, let's do this. That much glass. Oops, phone chest. It is glass panes, but this is GTNH, where the recipes are fucking evil. Glass panes are... This is the recipe for glass panes. You have to saw the glass in half. You get 2 glass panes. So 3 stacks of this is 6 stacks of this, so it's 1.5 of glowstone and bone meal. Luckily I have. Oh yeah, this is GTNH. I get to give this my spiel again. So, GTNH is a very well-known for its difficulty mod pack. Toted average completion time of 2,000 hours, with like 80% of that being like actual content, and maybe the last couple hundred maybe being kind of filler, like waiting around sitting doing nothing. It's like it's mostly content. There's some waiting and some stuff, but it's fun. It's also really hard. Up to Eye of Harmony's content, so yeah, like a couple 2,000 hours. I have not beaten it before. This is my 4th playthrough of it. I've never beaten it before. Nope. Sorry, yeah, it does sound like masturbation. Immediately gets distracted. No, but I've played early game GTNH 4 times now. Like, this is my 4th run. That's macerate. I macerate wheat to make bread. Gosh. Perverts, all of you. But yeah, so the farthest I've gotten is medium voltage, which GTNH is divided into voltage tiers as its main, like, divider of progression. Divider and indicator of progression. Alright, Hazel. Oh, hiccups. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Fill her wheat to make her bread. But yeah. This is Steamgate, which is an April Fool's version of GTNH. GTNH is like Steam Age, and then low voltage, medium voltage, etc., etc. Each voltage tier, including Steam Age, is tens to hundreds of hours of content. My first two playthroughs, I spent 100 hours in Steamgate in Steamage and did not leave. My third playthrough, I don't know how long it took, but it was a lot less time, and this time it was like literally 100 hours faster. So I'm making better time now than prior times. But I've never beaten GTNH before. I've just done a lot of early game. Also, yeah, and Steamgate is a very meme version of GTNH. It's an April Fool's version of the pack, so they have their funnies with it. They have their funnies, they have their sillies. Also, wow, I had iron in here. Cool. But yeah, this Steamgate is still like GTNH, right? It's just a little silly. But it's also not 2,000 hours. I would say for an average person, like a average first time playthrough would be 200 hours. I bet like it's like typical expert pack length. Um, I'm at like 50 hours in and maybe halfway. I don't know how long I'll spend here honestly, but I can't imagine there's more than 100 hours of content left. I've done early game a lot, so I would like to think I'm pretty good at it. Enough to not spend 100 hours on it and only spend like 20. The big, big crafting table? I don't think they're... Oh, like... Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about, if you're like actually talking about something. Is it called... What is it called? Some shit like... Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. It is only in regular GTNH. You don't actually get far enough to... Also, like... What do I even look up to get there? Dire crafting table? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah, the dire crafting table. Yeah, like this is... Yeah, HV, I guess. Yeah, giant crafting table. Not something that I can craft. Not something that I'll craft this playthrough. I will stream GTNH. That is going to happen one day. When exactly, I don't know. At the very least, 2.9 needs to be out, but probably 2.9 and Twist Space for 2.9, because I want to stream GTNH with a popular add-on for GTNH. So this is GTNH. It is an April Fool's version of GTNH. The only thing different is, well, okay, it's different but the same, like, I mean, yeah, it's GTNH, it's just an April Fool's version. You just stay in the Steam Age. You don't leave the Steam Age in this. It still has all the same, okay, mostly the same recipes, like, everything is still regtechified, you know, like, and a pain in the ass to craft. Why does this... Okay, why stream this first? Well, I wanted to stream something that I could, one, complete and finish. And, like, I will finish this. I don't know if I would finish GTNH if I streamed it. And even if I did, it would be 2,000 hours of gameplay in the future, not a couple, like tens or even 100 max. And I'm, well, that's why not GTNH, but yes, Steamgate. Um, why Steamgate's okay? Well, yeah, but why a modded Minecraft mod pack that I can beat in a couple hundred hours? Because it is something I am comfortable with. This is a very like comfortable game for me that I can easily slot my brain into, you know? I've spent half my life playing modded Minecraft. Um, I'm very comfortable playing modded Minecraft. I've played a lot of modded Minecraft. It's all, like, if I can find a pack that, like, fits the degree of difficulty that I want, then I can drop a shit ton of time in it and have fun the whole time and then beat it, usually. And GTNH is kind of the only thing that has been scratching that itch lately for modded Minecraft. I've played offline, I have a GTNH run that went up to MV, and not entirely happy with how that run is going. Like, it's definitely better than my other runs, but still needs some, it could be better. Like, if I played again, I would do it better and faster again. But it's been fun, and trying to play other mod packs, it's like, oh my gosh, I miss GTNH. So, if I streamed a different mod pack than GTNH, I would not be having as much fun as I could be, because I would just... like, even earlier today, before I streamed, I tried to play a mod pack, and I was like, I just want to play GTNH. I just miss GTNH. This mod pack has so many little things that, like, yeah, it's really difficult, sure, but it also is incredibly polished. Like, it has 10 years of development time. Of course, it's gonna be polished after 10 years of development, and it's still being updated. So, it's it's the most comfortable game I could possibly play and have fun, like, no matter what I'm doing. And yeah, like, I'll beat it, too. I will complete this mod pack. It's still, like, Steamgate is kind of a silly version of GTNH, sure, but it's still GTNH, right? It still has, like, 99, like, literally the only changed recipes, I think, are additional ones for some quality of life that you would get later in the game. They just give it to you earlier. Like, it's this kind of list of items. Okay, well, not an exhaustive list of all modified recipes, but it's mostly GTNH. And even the Steamgate stuff, it's still GTNH April Fools, right? Like, the April Fool's joke is, sure, you're sacrificing cactus to get, like, steam, right? Like, you're getting... And you're compressing steam into, you know, steam ingots or something. Like, yeah, you're compressing steam into steam ingots. You're making, like, kind of... It's... The recipes are still GTNH. The recipes are still GTNH. The multi-blocks are still GTNH. The processing lines and logistics, it's all still GTNH. Even if it is kind of silly, right? Like, if you swap the multi-blocks names and the item names and graphics, but you kept all the recipes in the same and the processing lines the same, it would literally just be GTNH. The only reason it's silly is because it's sacrificing cactus to the cactus gods for steam. If you wanted to make it normal, you would just make it a big boiler, and instead of cactus, it's fuel or whatever. I mean, hell, it's already cactus. It's already cactus coke. It's literally already fuel. Like, you're already turning fuel into Steam is just it has this funny overlay of being, ooh, there are cactus gods and sacrificing coke coal or cactus coke makes them happy and they give you steam or whatever. So like it's silly, but it's still GTNH, and I love GTNH. I'm having a ton of fun playing GTNH, and I'll be able to beat this pack on stream. I can stream the entirety of this mod pack, and because I mean, I wasn't sure I would even be comfortable with it, right? But oh wait, I don't even have that much Steam, actually. Thank you for like telling me to look at that. I don't even have that much Steam. Oh shit, these are, yeah, I'm like so broke right now, honestly. Oh yeah, I would recommend Steamgate, yeah. There's a lot of difficulty to GTNH that takes a while to pick up, right? There's a lot of interesting parts of GTNH that take hundreds of hours to get to, right? All the cool multi-blocks, they take hundreds of hours to get to. They take thousands of hours to get to. Steamgate brings that so much sooner, and honestly, in higher volumes, I would say. It is, like, more fun, more quickly. I don't know. I thought it would also be a more interesting experience to watch. Because it's silly. Even if you don't get the GTNH stuff, you can still understand that it's silly. There's two of the most important alloys in Steamgate are literally steel and bronze, an alloy of steel and bronze. One of them is stronze, and the other is Briel. They're the same thing. It's an alloy of stronze, of steel and bronze. Or bronze and steel. It's like, Briel? Stronze? Like, I don't know. It's silly. And, you know, I can talk about GTNH forever. I can talk about modded Minecraft forever. Another reason it's good for me to stream this, because I can talk about it forever and never shut up about GTNH. There are a lot of multitudes, I guess. It's kind of a rambling answer, but I don't know. GTNH is fun. I have fun playing GTNH. And Steamgate is a shorter version of GTNH that is still as cool and as fun as GTNH is. I would say it's maybe not as rewarding, or perhaps it is rewarding, but it does not have that prolonged rewarding sense of gameplay that GTNH has, where, you know, Steamgate has a couple hundred hours of content, GTNH has a couple thousand. You can constantly be rewarded in both of them, but like Steamgate will run out 10 times sooner than GTNH. It's just, I got a lot to say, I guess. It's rambling answer, but I got a lot to say because I have a lot to say about it. It's hard, like, I very much enjoy expert mod packs that take, you know, a long time to beat and require you to think and have and like do techie stuff and complicated crafting processes and stuff like that. And GTNH is, ever since I did that MV run, or that, I guess just that GTNH run where I got to a medium voltage, I have, like, I haven't been able to look back, I guess, is the way to say it properly. Because it just... nothing else hits like GTNH. No mod pack is quite like this. Every other mod pack I play is like, God, this would be so much better if I was just playing GTNH. Yeah, I guess it is cute hearing me be a GTNH fan. Lot of reasons why I chose this. Like, yeah, I'm probably repeating myself a lot, but like one, it's modded Minecraft, and a lot of things that I've said, like to say a lot of things. Can I like have my inputs back, please? Things that I've said about GTNH specifically, or aren't really about GTNH specifically, and are about modded Minecraft. And just waiting for this to like keep back up. And yeah, or just about modded Minecraft in general. Like again, I can talk about modded Minecraft forever. I can play a lot. Well, I could play a lot of mod packs and just like slot right into them and, you know, have fun and probably provide a good viewing experience too. GTNH has just gotten a stranglehold on me. It is... well, very unique in ways that makes me miss it when I'm playing other mod packs. Yeah, I don't know, just fun. Sorry that that's a long-winded answer that loops back around on itself and keeps yapping. I hope it was enough of a satisfactory answer. I'm having a lot of fun with Steamgate. It really does hit on a lot of the big GTNH stuff a lot faster than GTNH does. Or I guess vanilla GTNH, normal GTNH. Because it is all still GTNH. GTNH is difficult, I would say. But I don't think it's the most difficult mod pack ever. Like, so I'm sure that's a question people have asked. What is the hardest mod pack ever, right? RL Craft, Terraformer Craft, Better Than Wolves, GTNH, right? And they're all certainly contenders in their own right, and probably a lot more are, even than just those four. Like right off the top of my head, there's probably a lot more that aren't on the off of the top of my head. But they're also... GTNH is a distinct kind of difficulty. Like, it's hard to even conceptualize what difficulty is. In pure hours taken to, like, beat the pack, right? GTNH. I don't think any other pack comes close to GTNH. Maybe Meatball Craft, but that's like, I don't know. I just don't know enough about Meatball Craft to say anything. I'm just 90% sure it's GTNH. But it's not a satisfactory answer for me, because I feel like if someone wanted to be a pack, right? If you took some sample of people, randomly chosen, and you gave them the will and want to beat the pack in question, what percentage of them would be able to do it? And for GTNH, I think that percentage is pretty high. That if someone has enough will and patience, right, I have enough want and patience to beat the pack, right, and to finish it, I feel like it's a decently high percentage of people that can actually do it. For other packs, like Better Than Wolves, RL Craft, like those kinds of difficulty that are maybe more like that I'm, maybe trying to describe their difficulty in a roundabout way. I feel like the percentage of people that could beat those packs is much lower. No matter the will that they have, no matter the determination or want or patience or whatever, I just feel like some people cannot beat those packs. They're like, you can't move your hands in the certain ways that are required to beat them, right? Some people can only aim so fast in like a first-person shooter. They can only react so fast. There are certain tests, like reaction time tests or whatever, that some people just can't overcome. GTNH doesn't really have that kind of difficulty. I don't really think there's anything that you can't eventually get through. RL Craft and Better Than Wolves and those kinds of difficulty packs that are more like, I guess, combat focused and extremely punishing for when you die. Especially Better Than Wolves when you die, like, I feel like it's entirely possible to be just unable to complete the pack if you're not enough of a gamer. GTNH I don't think has that. I think a lot about it. I think like a lot of stuff I think about for GTNH. It is like, sure it has some difficulty with mobs and stuff, but if you just, like, once you get a bed, you literally don't have to interact with that part of the game anymore. Or you could just turn it into peaceful mode. You have that option, right? Like, there's no set difficulty. You can just play in peaceful, right? You can disable pollution, you can play in peaceful, right? If all you want to do is craft the Stargate, I feel like you can eventually do it. Now going in purely and being like, I'm going to beat this pack, I'm going to craft the Stargate, it's not the smartest way to do it. I think you just want to enjoy the time you have in the pack. You're gonna be here for 2,000 hours, You should play in a way that those 2,000 hours are enjoyable. Right, it's a lot of steps to that. But those steps you take lead you to some incredible places with some incredible experiences. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses and not just keep looking at the summit. and seeing how far away it is. Just sitting around waiting for this boiler to heat up. Okay, it's starting to make steam. I can't even go build while I wait for this also because it might unload and all that waiting would be for nothing because it wouldn't even be loaded in. Ugh. Long ass yap session and freaking still no steam. Still not. I mean, I guess I can start it now. Maybe it'll catch up by the time it really needs to. By the time the backlog runs out. I need glass. I need this glass. Also, yeah, sorry, Meatball Craft is a mod pack. It has a silly name, but like, it's another like incredibly difficult, long-winded pack. Thank you for watching. I literally do not remember the time of my life when I was playing, like, most of modded Minecraft. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember. It might have just been YouTubers, like, Dundee playing Sky Factory, I want to say. Okay, yeah, I said I don't remember, but thinking about it is bringing back memories. Yeah, it was probably Sunday. God, when was the last time I even said that name? Like, years? YouTubers I haven't thought about in years. Funny, popular MMOs. I got into Minecraft from a very old YouTuber. Not that, like, they just old in that it was a long time ago. Which probably wasn't even that long, lot long a time ago. Even though it was most of my life, also. But, Banana Pylord? That's Hazel Lore. Like, first Minecraft YouTuber I ever watched, and what got me into the game in the first place. Ooh. Even with this, it's still slow. 2 seconds per glass. I guess I gotta make sure this doesn't run out of steam now. Okay, it's kind of running out of steam. Ugh. New base soon. New base soon. What's the other stuff I need? Wait, like... all these are glass panes, and then the white Lumar, and then... yeah. I've done 10 hours already. I've done a 10-hour stream already. I've done couple 8 to 10 hour streams. I mean, yeah, I'm yawning, and if I went to bed, I would probably fall asleep in like 10 minutes. But I also feel good and want to keep streaming. Like, at the very least, I have to finish the factory platform. I can't not finish, you know? Get it? Because, wow, wrapping me up in blankets. Yay! Nice, so cozy. Purrs is so loud. But I need torches. Do I still have Coca-Cola? Okay, I do. I'll just make torches with this. Damn, this is a big chest. A lot of storage space. What? I have fire resistance? Yay! I'm so glad that redstone torches are just redstone and a torch. It could be so much worse. Alright. Just waiting for glass. Why is there gravel? Also, I made all this glass for building and didn't really use it, which is why I'm making like 8 more stacks of glass. Because I have to make... I don't have enough glass, even with what I have. So I might as well make just like a fuck ton more. Go get the yummy! Gosh, you've had lunch and dinner while I was streaming. The hell? How does time work like that? I can at least do this though. Use my glass stockpile to craft this now, and then just keep crafting glass to replace what I used. Where's the saw? Oh my gosh! Really? Like my game's gonna crash every time I try to craft? For some reason, GTNH has this bug that is kind of common in Minecraft. Um, where if you if you craft something, right, the game kind of stutters a little, and if you craft like you craft a full stack of an item, the game stutters a lot. Really is quite annoying, honestly. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to throw glass everywhere. And now my game is like stuttering and struggling. Girls will literally struggle and stutter. But okay. Yay! 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 I crafted. Hmm. You know, hold on. I. Oh. Maybe, one of these streams I can get Minecraft OST music to play. I kind of miss. I really like the Minecraft soundtrack. And I'm pretty sure it's, um, fine to play on stream and stuff, so. Okay. Let's, fill in the lights first, I guess. Oops. It's coming together so well. Kind of be. Oh, not now. I'm gonna have to light up underneath, I think, which is gonna be a huge pain with how many torches it'll take. But drugs, I guess. What choice do I have? Girls sometimes have to suffer for their Minecraft builds to look awesome as fuck. Sun Tzu said that, and I think she knew a little bit more about building in Minecraft than you do, Gal, because she invented it, and then she perfected it so that no living woman could best her in the mine of craft. And I start screaming as loud as I can, because that's what Soldier does in the video. Hi, Nova. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Oops. Ooh, it's snowing and you're done with work? Yay! Hell yeah! Double awesome. It's been so long since I've seen snow. Maybe I'll finish streaming after I finish building this platform. No, I'll end stream after that. Been going for a while. Pretty happy with this stream. Uh, not. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I made a fuck ton of progress. I made this bomb-ass platform. I've got so much surface area now. I can build a big-ass factory. I don't know if this will be enough. Like, it's possible this will be enough space. But it's also possible, I feel equally as likely that it won't be enough space. I ate a platform berry, yeah. I ate a platform berry and turned into an 80 block by 80 block platform. After eating the platform berry, I can turn into a platform. And then girls can build on me. Beautiful! I'm not 80. I'm not a kill. But damn, feels like 10. Hi, Maeve. Hi. Hi. Yummers is gone. Yummers is in her belly. Maybe it's very Yuri-ful today. Awesome. Yay. Yuri, yay. Did something good happen? Did something Yuri happen? If something Yuri happened, you gotta share. You have to share the Yuri good news. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yuri happened. Maybe you gotta share. You gotta share the Yuri. Not Yuri board. Yuri, that's so Yuri. The mutual crushing. Ah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That's so Yuri. Yuri board. +2, Chloe. But hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yuri. Yay. Yuri. That's so Yuri. Yay. Yay. Oh, the selfie exchange, and she's so cute. You should bite her as soon as you can, as soon as biteable. Sorry, I'm not into vor. As much as I feel like I have multiple friends that are trying to get me into various kings, and it's just not working. I have a friend who's trying to get me into vor, and it's nothing. Zero reaction, besides, no thank you. Five Nights at Yuri. Is this the bite of eight? Is this the Yuri of 87? Gives you a Yuri berry, maybe? I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, Yuri. Yay! No escape! Yay! Gives you a no escape berry. You can't get rid of this one. Maybe Yuri is inevitable. Always leaving berries in my chat, and very many berries. No, it's okay, Nova. Doesn't make me uncomfortable. Like, as much as I'm not into various kings, I'm also not a prude. I'm not gonna take up some kind of holier than thou position just because I'm not into a king. Because I got shit that I know the shit I'm into, right? Like what kind of high horse am I getting off on, right? Like no, no. Everyone's got their kinks. I'm not gonna judge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this is a super easy fix. I mean, I did mean to do that. Oh, 100%, yeah. The only yaoi I even like is the kind of yaoi where if I squint and pretend that the author like didn't know what they were doing, it's Yuri. So, hello. Hi, Thunder. Hi. Hello. Hello again. Even. Yeah, I am almost done with this big ass build, which is really nice to almost be done with, because I think it looks sick as hell. I am proud of it, even. Big ass factory, like platform that I can uh, build my base on top of. Oops. More blocks. Also, hold on. Wait. Hold on to that, hold on. Oh shit. My inputs are dropping again. Like, my inputs don't drop in any other game. It is some weird, like... either a GTNH bug or just a modded Minecraft bug. Maybe. I've never played Satisfactory. I have it in my Steam library, I've never played it. Probably a game I'll eventually stream. Same with Factorio. I have it in my Steam library. Though I have played. I doubt that. I've already done memory diagnostics on my laptop and nothing has come up. So I don't think it's that. Literally the only lead I have right now is my graphics card isn't my Minecraft is not being rendered with my GPU. It's with my CPU. But that's the only anomaly that I can like see. It might just be modded Minecraft jank. That while it autosaves, it just like bricks my game. And that might just be something I have to live with. Also, I definitely made too much structural concrete. Not that it really matters. Structural concrete is cheap as hell. It literally grows on trees. Like, I got no worries. Okay, it doesn't literally grow on trees, but clay grows on trees. And the rest is just cobblestone with plus some processing. So it's easy. Easy's peasies, lemon squeezies, as the kids say. The awesome power of concrete, yeah. We love Concrete Berry Girl. Hazelberry. Yay. Cross-platform Hazelberry. What kind of evil fucking skeleton is that? Submerges Hazelberry in concrete? Oh. He's so submerged and like entirely stuck now. Eats concrete cutely. Okay. 2/5. 3/5 of the way done. 2/5 left. My house in the distance. The lags are spiking. Yummy concrete berry. Yum yum. Yum. Can't we use the fact that there's airport security in cars, like there's TSA, to insinuate that cars 9/11 happened? Well, also, wait, why? Hey, wow. My yay the cutest? What? Aw. What the heck? Hazel can't even go a single hour without even being called cute at once. It's always happening. Why so cute? Yeah, I'm not forgetting. Though I think Kaz might have fallen asleep, honestly. I think it is late for her. But at some point, her and I will do, like, stream stuff. I can still record the clicker audio, on the 10 stacks. Yeah, I made a little bit too much. Not a crazy amount. But yeah, I can record the clicker and then set up a redeem later for it. Actually have a use for points. Mild input drop there, and major one there. Yeah. Very true, very true. I was thinking of doing a one for meows, but I meow all the time, so I don't know what would be the point for a redeem like that. I'll just, you know, find redeems that as they come up, like a clicker, you know, just as the ideas appear, arise, and just add and go. Add stuff as I go. Kind of been the whole. I mean it's good. I think it's good streamer advice. You don't know what you need until you need it, so just add as you go. Also, chat, it's almost done. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. I feel my eye is getting heavy. I think, yeah, I just hit 9 hours. I think it'll be good to stop after I finish this. And then I can go pass out in my bed. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so cozy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Evil spider down there. Okay. And there it is. There it is. My giant platform. Look at that. Look at that. I do wanna, lower this part so that, like, mobs can't just jump up here. I'm beautiful square. Yay. I'm beautiful square. Oh, frames, come back to me, please. Oops. Just clearing out some of the dirt underneath it, so like it's more elevated, I guess. Why are there like I keep getting rained up bones? My shovel broke. That's not. I like the symmetrical designs. Hashtag per square. There's so much dirt in it. Cat, look this left. Why is there a spider right there? Why don't I just turn around and see a spider? Ow! You asshole! You were literally chill. We could have been friends. Yeah, like there's a lot of like these red spots, mobs will always spawn here, regardless of light level, which is bad. But I don't know if I even have the torches to like fully light this up. Always try. And if I run out of torches, then I don't know. I do yeah. Little goal before I end the stream is to make sure this is lit up. The mobs can't spawn under here. So I was trying to read that as generic rhyme toddler. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Generic mime toad. Oh shit, this is also lit up. Yeah, so you're gonna like destroy me. Oh no, what? Okay, well at least I didn't have to walk out of the cave. Also, whoa. Your name is so long it broke my dock. I'll have to... Yeah, Svimo! Svimo berry. The many berry corner? The many buried corner? Hazelberry. What the fuck did you just throw at me, dude? I don't have the frames for this. I don't have the frames for this. Stop. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Spawns a boss on you cutely. This is why I'm lighting them up. Some of the mobs will aggro on you, like they would aggro on me through the floor if I didn't light it up, and I just let them spawn, and might just like they would probably destroy my shit crazy style, or light me on fire, or be fast as fuck and try to kill me. Oh hey, piston. Or be a tiny Enderman. There are multitudes. Any of those things are possible and probable. Who's attacking me? You, another spider. Possible and probable. Also, hi Kaz. I thought you had fallen asleep. Hello. A blaze farm? What? My platform. Oh good, there's already a torch on you. Possible. Possible. Anything is possible if you put your paws to it. And by it, I mean my face. Put your paws on my face. Nods, nods. Ah, lurking the whole time. Ah, yay. It is kind of, I assumed it's kind of late for you, so I was assumed. I hope the lily thing is working well. That work goes well on Lily's thing. Also, do I have just enough torches for this? Get out of here. Evil creeper. Non-sagely, this too is Yuri. Also, yeah, wow, I do have enough. I feel like barely have enough torches. Well, yay. Guys, look at my cool thing. Guys, look at my thing. Look at my thingy. Look at my awesome platform. Housewife, but my duties are on the computer. Yay! Yuri! My awesome platform that I have made. It's so big and awesome. I'm gonna put so many machines here. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. I was just making a joke. This took me like... Maybe can I thumb through my stream and see like... No, I can't thumb. Oh. I wonder how long I've been working on this. At least a couple hours. But I don't know if if it's been most of the stream. It might have been half the stream? Maybe? Maybe a little more actually. Yay! Yay! Thank you guys, yay! Oh, yeah. And I'm getting sleepy and my eyes are getting heavy. And now that, Also, wait, hold on, there's a skeleton here? Okay, I have no idea where the skeleton is. The United States of America. Hold my eyes for me? I don't. Yeah? Hold my eyes for me? Silly. But yay. Yay, I did it. Next stream, or yeah, next stream, next GTNH stream, um, 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 next GTNH stream, I move into the new base. I move onto the platform. I'll not move, but I put all my Steam machines there. Actually, I was kind of thinking I might leave the current Steam setup here and just migrate new stuff over there. Like the open hearth blast furnace might just stay over there. And then once I get the open hearth blast furnace built and like a decent Steam setup for it also, I can use that to make high pressure versions of the multi-blocks I have and move, and just instead of moving the multi-blocks, I just make high pressure versions and put them over there. Fill in the gaps for multi-blocks I don't have, make more Steamgate stuff. And I'm so cute, nerd. Did you hear my super long yap of my long cute ramblings? Oh, my inputs. No, I'm on fire now. I'm so full of Steamberry. I'm so full of glasses. But yeah, oh, lag. I'm so cute. It's okay. There's a lot of ramblings that I didn't. I'm always rambling. Was talking about why I played, or Lily asked why I chose this specifically to play as for like the first thing I'm doing for streaming and stuff. And I had a multitude of reasons. Girls will be ramblings. Well, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep in my chair if I keep going. Oh, thank you so much to everybody who is here and was here and chatted and lurked and watched and hung out, and once again I had so much fun. Streaming is always so much fun. And it wouldn't be nearly as much fun without lovely chatters. Like everybody here, and everyone who was here. Very appreciative of everybody in my stream and in chat, watching and lurking alike. Thank you so much. And now I will wish you goodbye and see you again sometime soon. What day is it today? Tuesday for me? So could stream again this week. I could stream again this week if my body is up for it. But if not, I stream at least once a week. I always get in at least once. And so I will hopefully see you again. Goodbye. Good night. Good day. Good afternoon. And au revoir.